what's going on this screen? What's going on? Whoa! The screen was naked. Oh my goodness. It's okay, I fixed it, but what the heck? Anyway, hi! Hi, people! Hi, people of the party. The party people. Hello. How is it? How's it going? If you hear my chair squeaky, listen. Yeah, I got a squeaky chair. I really gotta do something about my squeaky chair, but chairs are expensive, man. Hi, hello, people. Hello, people. Hi, the best. Hi, Midge. Hi, Ame. Hi, Robin. Hi, Emma Rocky. Woo. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my manga. Today we work on it. Let me show you some pages so you get a little sneak peek. I don't know. Here are some pages that are more or less complete. Here's one. We worked on this kind of last time. Look, I did it. It's done. Wow. I don't know if you really want to read it right now. You're going to lack context, but look at the art. It's cold and I have to mop my basement, but it's all good. Wear some slippers. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. Put your slippers on. Mop the basement. Is your basement tiled? Or, well, no, I don't know why you would. Because my basement in my old house was like half carpet, half cement. You can't really mop a carpet or a cement. Anyway, here's another page. This is a spoiler. They're all spoilers, but, you know, I could show you one that's less of a spoiler. Have I shown you this page already? I think this page is pretty cool. Yeah? Yeah? Woo, it looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you. I think I might have shown this before. It's concrete. Oh, cement. Cement. Oh, it doesn't sound like that? Oh. I guess, yeah. I don't know why I said it like that because I thought it was funny. Anyway, let's breeze past that little notion. Cement. Cement. Cement? Do you say it like cement? T. At the end, there's a t. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna work on this page right now. I also have this other page that I'm kind of putting off right now. You can see there's a lot of detail going on because they have this is the town of Jardin. But look at it, you know. Jardin, if you will. But a lot of mushroom things. I gotta add a lot more detail to it. Right now, that's just a base. But there's like, oh, not this page. There's a lot of other complicated panels going on. Like this stuff, there's a bunch of complicated stuff down here I haven't done yet. You get the gist, but I'm putting that page off right now, and we're gonna work on this page. Because I thought working on one from the beginning on stream would be nice. I don't know. So you can see how I make my lines and she. Yeah, I don't know if anyone cares about any of that. Yo, that street background looks so gorgeous. Thank you! I really want to get better at designing, just like fantastical places, if that makes sense. You know? I want to get something fancy going on. I want to be able to do that because I am unfortunately one of those artists who very often will default to, let me just put some clouds or smoke in the background, or, they could be in a field. Maybe they'll get a tree if they're lucky. I mean, I don't do that for every drawing, but I admittedly do default to that quite often, so it's kind of funny, but, you know. We're just going to start up at the first panel and then go from there. Also, my God, everybody, I'm cooking. I stayed up till like 1 a.m. last night because I was cooking. Oh my God, I was cooking. So currently, you may or may not know about this, but Mani, my good friend Mani, who popped in at the very end of yesterday's stream, which was actually really funny. She's writing a song for me right now. Well, I guess, you know, I'll say she's writing it, because, like, I'm not really writing it, you know what I mean? Like I'm like popping in with my little tidbits, but like that don't really count. She's writing it. And I got like a first look at like a full top line yesterday, and I started cooking, right? So I opened my funny little animation program, because you guys know I've been into that for the past like week now, and I'm like obsessing over just doing 2D animation stuff. And then next thing you know, I storyboarded an animated PV for the entire first half of the song. And you know what? Now I'm insane and I have to do it. Now I'm insane and I have to do it. So maybe we'll work on that a teeny bit. Well, actually, no, we can't work on that a bit tomorrow because I can't spoil the song. Ooh. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll animate like a scene from it, and then I won't tell anyone that it's a scene from it so that you'll never know. Huh? Huh? That'll be convincing. Your environments have improved like crazy, man. Thank you! Thank you very much. Yeah, the only problem is I feel like I've never really put like the effort in, which sounds bad, but like I've been like, ooh, you know, it's some buildings. Like if you look at some of the buildings in the old Fruit Bunch webtoon, you're like, oh, I guess I can tell that's supposed to be a building, but does it really look like a building? Not really. Like it looks like a child's rendition of a building. But yeah, no, I've studied perspective and but I've also realized I don't really like drawing industrial looking things. I like drawing more fantastical looking things. So like, I don't know, but you know, I don't know. I'm just drawing these panels today. Also, Clip Studio Paint is such a nice program, and I like Paint Tool Sai. I really do. This is my favorite program. I will always use this one, I feel like, just because it's so good. But, like, I wish it had a dark mode. Animating in Clip Studio Paint is so nice because it has dark mode automatically. And, like, this is, like, fine because it's gray. But, like, I'm always looking at the white parts of this because I'm zoomed in, you know what I mean? Like, even, like, you can't see it, but hold on, let me show you. My panels on the side... Look at that. It's all white. It's all white over there. What am I supposed to do with that, huh? Huh? What am I supposed to do with that? It's all white. It's light mode. They got me trapped in light mode. You guys want to see my settings? We can show you some settings while we draw today. I don't know. You can see my little screen tone pens down here. But anyway... yeah, Clip Studio Paint is all like this nice dark gray. It's like this color, maybe, you know? It's nice. It's nice on my eyeballs. It's nice on my eyeballs. And like sometimes if I'm drawing in Paint Tool Sai and have a headache, like I'll go like this. Oh god, that's a little darker than usual. Usually it's lighter than this at nighttime, but you know, and I could draw like that, but like as you can tell, that's kind of dark. Like that's kind of, I can't really see. Like I can't really see. So, you know, I don't know, that's like just a canvas, and I don't know, you know, I don't know. Well, you get it. You get it. Anyway, the animated MV, technically. PV means promotional video. Did you know that? I used to not know the definition, the difference between a PV and an MV. MV means music video. PV means promo video. Yeah. The more you know. So yeah, for my MV that I was like storyboarding yesterday, I was like, okay, low-key, this is a lot of repeat frames and like short stuff, so like I can make it happen. Also, I didn't eat before the stream, so I have a bowl of 3 like oven waffles, Eggo waffles, you know, so I just put 3 of them in a bowl. Now I have that. I guess I should probably eat this, but I'll eat that in a minute. You guys ever get waffle bowls? Sounds pretty good, actually. They should make that a thing in like ice cream stores, like waffle bowls. Is that a thing? That sounds like that's probably already a thing. If not, I want a cut of whoever makes it a thing. Give me a cut of your profits. 60-40, I'll take the 40. Waffles in a bowl, that's an advanced move. I know! Also, Zenithor, hi, hello! I'm very big brain. Very innovative, you know? Also, this chapter, this is not related to anything, but this chapter I decided for some godforsaken reason to give Layla a really complicated hairstyle. So now every time I draw her hair, I'm like, ah! But it's only for like half the chapter, so it's okay. Here, wait, let me show you what it looks like when it's like, yeah. Oh, let me hide these lines. Yeah, see, she's got like this like double braid situation going on. Listen, I might have committed myself. Also, look at Gale in a suit. What the hell? Every character has a unique brooch, by the way. Did you know? You probably didn't, but every character has a unique brooch. Yeah. Well, the ones that work in the castle anyway. They have brooches. They're all unique. They have, I'm in universe, and I don't explain this in the book at all because it is nonsensical information that you do not need, but I will tell you on stream anyway. The brooches are all like gold, right? They have gold on the rim, and then the inside is like a real like flower, but it's like encased in resin so that they're all unique. And like the flower depends on the person. You know, some of them are fictional flowers, because I'm a little silly. Like, Gale's is a fictional flower called a rouge. You know why? Because his last name is a rouge, and I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Anyway, teehee! Magical girl dinner. Girl dinner! It's a waffle in a bowl. I have taken a bite. These ones got little strawberry bits in them. Pretty good, to be honest. I also filled up my water. Wow, Mimi, you're the definition of thriving. I would be thriving if I was rich. I'm just like little goody two-shoes for real. I would be thriving if I was rich. But you know what? At least I'm crazy. And you have to be either rich or crazy to thrive, apparently. According to me, so. Or I guess you could just be happy. I guess that also counts as thriving, but you know. You gotta be rich or crazy. Also, this is another detail that I don't think a single soul cares about, but for my, like, lining pen, for a lot of really early pages, I don't think, do I have, maybe? This is kind of one of them. You can see this is an early page. Ignore the fact that I used the wrong form of night here. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. But, like, some of the lines, like, you can see it's, like, a little messy because I haven't cleaned it up yet. But, they're, like, thin. I've been going back and, like, thickening some of the lines because I realized that my minimum pen size is 6 for details, and my ideal pen size is, like, 7 for everything because it just looks nicer, except for, like, zoomed-in panels. It just looks nicer from far away because you don't want it to look like line art. Let me show you, actually, a better example. Let me open, like, literally one of the first pages. Yippee, yippee, yay, yippee, yippee, yo. Oh, this is one of my favorite pages. Here, look at it. Wow, spectacular. So I thickened this one already. It's thickened already. Never mind. I fixed that one. Hold on, let me find one that I haven't fixed. Let me find one that, I think I fixed a bunch of them, so that might not be very easy to do, but we'll see. Hold on. I don't think I fixed that page yet. Is that too much of a spoiler? Perhaps. I want to show you a tease, but I don't want to spoil, you know? Well, whatever. Imagine it being too thin. Like, and then when you're looking at it from, like, this far away, like where it is right now, then you're like, oh, I can't really, like, see it. Because it's, like, thin line art, and if it was colored, it would look great. But it's not colored. It's you're seeing it for what it is from this distance at that size almost all the time, because it's going to be printed as a book. So I'm trying to make it, you know, like a thickness that is appealing to the eye from that viewpoint very specifically. So sometimes when you look closer up, you're like, why does it look like that? But, like, it looks better from far away. I'm telling you. I don't know. I'm telling you. Wow, capitalism? What did I capitalize? Oh, money. Yes. If I was rich. If I was a rich girl. Na 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 na. I actually don't know how that song goes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to fix her pose here a little bit. She's giving like hunchback. Princesses should not be giving hunchback. Let's move your shoulder like down here. I have a horrible habit of doing this in everything all of the time. I will sketch something and then I will be like, just kidding. And then for like the quote unquote line art or final stage, I'll just like draw something completely different. And then it doesn't even look like the sketch in the end anymore. Some of my sketch to finals are so insane looking. I don't think I have anything like ready to present as far as that goes, but trust, it's weird. It's wonky and weird, bro. Hi, Icy Girl and Arena 2. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Top Josh, hello, how are you? I am good. I'm good. Thank you. All about the behind the scenes stuff that reading the manga won't tell you. It's like being a director. Oh my god, so true actually. Listen. I'm one of those insane people. I don't know if this is normal for writers, cuz listen, I'm not like a writer, right? I mean, I guess I am, but I don't consider myself like a writer, you know? Like I'm like a maybe like a I don't know, author sounds even scarier. I don't know. I don't be like, I don't know, whatever, you get it. Anyway, I'm not like a writer. I mean, I am. Anyway, so I'm one of those crazy people who's like writing like a billion details about the universe that just you will never know. If you just read the story, you will never know. Like, I'm like, yeah, the thing about the brooches, I don't explain that in the story. Why would I? It doesn't drive the story forward in any capacity. There are a few things that I wish I could expand upon a little bit more, but I'm going to try to do so, like, visually speaking in a different things. Because, like, for example, Layla, this character I'm drawing right now, she really likes studying, like, flowers and, like, special flowers and stuff. You know, she's not like an herbalist, right? But she's like, oh, I like flowers and I know what they do. Because the whole thing about their kingdom is that, here, I'll show you the castle. It's the first page. You can see it. There you go. As you can see, this is their castle. It's quite literally built into a giant weeping willow tree. A giant pink willows. Get it? The title? Yes, I know. I'm so crazy. But it's built into like a giant pink willow tree. And then the mushroom village that I showed earlier, this one, I'm not going to hide the lines on top of it, but you get the gist. Like, there are a whole bunch of giant mushrooms. You get it? You see the concept here? There's a lot of big plants. This world is very plant-esque. I don't think I even bring that up once in the story, to be honest. Unless you're just like looking at it. I don't think I bring it up at all. But you know what? I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, all right, so the neighboring town over has like a giant bamboo shoot thing. Like the town over next to that has like this and that going on, like blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, this is a one-off 5-chapter book, okay? A one-off. You will never know half of this, and you will never need to. And yet, here I am. Why? You drew that? Yes, I drew that. Everything I've shown so far, I have drawn. Because I draw. Yes. I am so excited to be like that. I want to be like the ITGIRL, okay? You know I want to be that girl, okay? I want to be that person who's like, yeah, here's this manga that I made. Here's this animation that I made. Here's this thing that I made. I do commissions. Here's my illustrations. Oh, hey, yeah, here's this thing that I did. Here's this music that I sung this. Oh, wow, here's me singing. Here's me dance. Wow. I want to be that person who's just like, look, I have all of it. Because it's all fun. It's all fun, man. I'm going crazy out here. Just like creating stuff, dude. I don't know. I got that crazy juice in my veins. My coffee is made... My coffee? My blood is made of coffee, and I don't even drink coffee. Never even had a sip of coffee in my life. I like the smell of coffee. Does that count? If I was a rich girl, na 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 na. Mimi gonna drop a hot lore manga about this book. Imagine I drop a second book, like, as a partnership to my first book. That's just like, oh, I could send out cute little brochures about the world or something. That would be really cute, like a travel brochure. Hold on, I'm writing that down. That's so cute, and that would be cheap to make too, as like a little bonus. Oh my god. Oh, that's cute. Wow. Pink Willow's brochure bonus item. You know, like when you travel to place. I don't know if they don't have these anymore, actually, probably, but in like old-timey travel, you would go somewhere, they would have like little brochures, like the airport or like your hotel or whatever, you would like flip them open. Now you just Google shit, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be like, oh, are you traveling to this city? Well, here's things to do in the city. You know what I mean? I kind of want to make like a little brochure and be like, oh, are you going to, you know what's funny? I never named their country. I just say, like whenever she talks about it, she's like, for my country, you know? So I don't even know what their country's called. Maybe I should plan that above everything else. Instead, I'm sitting over here like, yeah, so in their town, they have a giant tree. Real it girl moment. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know. So real girl, me too. Jack of all trades, master of none. Loud and correct buzzer. I will be a master of trades beyond your comprehension. Watch me learn every very art form that exists, fool. Thank you. Yes. And you know what's crazy? I don't know why. Like, I'm not doing it to prove a point. I'm just doing it because I'm like, yeah. Number one, I can, so maybe it is to prove a point, but I don't know. And number two, it's fun. And I just want to be like, look, I did this. Look, I did that. Look, wow. I also want to, like, I don't know. You ever have that urge to be like, I want to be proud of myself? That's so deep. Anyway. Pre-order bonus. Oh my god, yeah, pre-order bonus. That would be so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I already want to do pre-order bonuses of like little other like items and stuff. I don't know, I've talked about this before, but I want to have like a whole bunch of extra little stuff, so like in case you're A, crazy like me, or B, you're just interested or whatever. I don't know. I want to have stuff that's like displayable, so you can put it near the book, you know what I mean? And like have like a cute little display or something. Because like I have my shelves and I like displaying things on my shelves. I just like doing it. I don't know. Pre-order bonus is just a 50-page Google document about the visual storytelling notes in other kingdoms that do not exist. Oh my god, it could be. It could be. Literally, because, like, I need you to know there's that one page that I showed you already. The, hold on. This one. I'm not going to hide the other things that we're working on, but, like, this one. And she's like, the recent witch hunt plaguing our surrounding countries. That's, like, the only mention of surrounding countries. Like, you know what I mean? You don't know what they are. I don't know. But can I tell you this, that they all have a different type of tree at their, like, capital city? Yeah, I can tell you that. One of them's got a sakura tree. One of them's got an oak tree, okay? I don't know. Except I do know. I don't know why I know, because you never see that in the story. You never, ever see that in the story. I could also tell you, this is like a Fruit Punch thing more so than a Pink Willows thing. That's my other manga series that's going to happen after this one. In case you're curious and you don't know, I'm insane. I know. But in that universe, because they have like a whole bunch of fruit stuff, I want them to have like little territory specialties, because like in certain parts of the city it's like called a territory, you know, because they got like the berry side, the stone fruit side, the poem side, etc. But they got little fruit specialties like apple tarts and like orange gnocchi and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? They got little restaurant things. And you know what's crazy? I've made some of those recipes. ITGIRL. Okay, IRL, man. I've made some of those recipes IRL, and I'm trying to perfect them so that I could do like a recipe book for no reason. It's not even relevant to the story for no reason, but I just think it's funny. It's for no reason. Listen, okay, just a little crazy, just a little wonkers, bonkers, a little silly, goofy, a little teehee, you know? It's just fun and silly and goofy. Makes you feel really cool and proud of your, proud for once, but also it's fun and silly. Exactly. I'm Iraqi, you get me. You get me. I think part of the fun and pride of learning to do something and completing them is like feeling a little fulfilling in the way that you thought you'd be as a weeb kid getting into art. Okay, so true, actually. I don't know if anyone remembers. I did like a teeny tiny little baby animation where I was like drawing the frames, like not in like an animation program. I was just drawing the frames and then like putting them together in literally Movie Maker back like 8 years ago or something. And it was of my old, like, when I had my hair short when I was in Stellar, right? It was, like, of me when I had that. It was in the unwritten outfit. I did, like, a little 2-second animation that was, like, this little thing. And I only drew, like, 3 frames, then I gave up because my ass didn't know how to animate. And now I'm here. I made that whole animation just the other day. And now I'm, like, I'm about to make a whole freaking video because I know how to and I can. You know, who's gonna stop me? You know. Me? No. No one's gonna stop me. I don't know. I'm like hopped up on caffeine right now, even though I haven't had a single drop of anything today. You know, I've had water. It was the waffle. Man, there's something in these waffles. Help. Sorry, I took a bite of my waffle. Okay. That phase when you first get into anime art and you're like, I'm totally gonna make my own anime with my friends and act in it and be a pop star and make manga and. Okay, so literally, the way that is so real, but also I'm still like that, low-key. Maybe not like make my own anime as much, because I did think that I was gonna do that when I was a kid, and I'm like, okay, that's a lot. Like, that's a lot. But like shortening it to like an animated music video. Listen, I can animate for 3 minutes. Not really like an entire season by myself, right? Or something like that. But I can do like 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if some of it's like repeats and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like that's in the realm of possibility. The only difference is I now have more knowledge and realism behind it, you know, but I'm still doing it. Like, I'm still sitting here like, oh yeah, let me make my manga. Oh yeah, let me make this animated thing. You know? I'm still insane. Except now you did and do all those things, which is crazy. Okay, yes, thank you. I don't know. It's the insanity. I'm also one of those people where it's like, I'm actually low-key, I'm probably compensating because I do not have a real job. But you know what? That's okay. You know why? Because if you're determined, who cares? You can do whatever you want. Put that on a sticker. Just the quote, who cares? You can do whatever you want. I'm a motivational speaker. Let me just... I don't know, this is not related. This is kind of related. I just screen tone things as I line them. Not really, like, I don't really go in any order in particular. I kind of just do things as I go. You know? I don't know. I just be doing that. Who needs the PEMDAS, if you will, of art when you could just do things as you go and be like, ooh, I did that. You know? And if you don't like it, you just redo it, you know? No one will ever know that I have redone some of these pages in this stupid book like 6 times each. Some of the earlier pages I just kept redoing because I was trying to figure out what I wanted, like, the things to look like. You know, I was being real specific with it. I was like, oh, I want this to have this type of quality to it and this and that and yada, 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 you know? I'm so sorry. Everyone trying to follow my incoherent thoughts right now. If you don't understand what's going on, it's okay. I guarantee you no one else does. Not even me. So you're fine. Oh my god, a fruit punch recipe book. That would be so cute. I'd love that. There are so many things you can make with fruit. Like that strawberry jalapeno chicken that I made is so goddamn delicious. So delicious. And for what? Oh my god. You know, the only problem with me making a recipe book though is that I would like This is gonna be so stupid. We're gonna make this newspaper, by the way, and I don't want anyone to judge how I do it. Just watch it and make no judgments. But anyway, I kind of just do cooking, like, yeah, put in a whole handful of that. Like, there's no, like, measurements. I'm just like, yeah, some of that in there. That looks about right, you know? So either I'd have to partner with someone who actually knows what they're doing, which is probably what would end up happening if I did do that, or I don't know, I would just I don't know, give you a book that says, all right, now toss some pinos in there, you know, jalapenos. I don't know. I remember that Movie Maker animation. Yeah, the way you remember that, that's insane. That's insane. In, like, a good way, but, like, oh my god. I only remember it because I stumbled across it recently, and I was like, oh yeah, huh. Turns out this is something I've failed at before. I mean, like, I knew that, but, like, you know. It would be cool if this was a mushroom, but I don't think I could turn the letter D into a mushroom. That's okay. Right, that's such a crazy feeling. You're doing all of that now. Stellar Era Mimi would lose her mind if she met you now. She would be pissed, I feel like. If I met myself, I'd be like, you telling me it took me 8 years to learn how to do that? Like, I'd be like, spill the secrets now, I'll learn it earlier. I low-key feel like I'm kind of the same person as I was back then, just maybe a little bit more mature. Which is saying something, because, like, listen to me, I don't know. I also don't think I was that immature back then, but, like, I certainly wasn't, like, I don't know, I was a little stupider back then, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's make this, we're gonna use that sweet anime font, you know what I'm saying? And by that, I don't mean Japanese, I mean, you know that font that they use that just looks like this, and it's not actually letters, but it looks like it could be letters? Yeah. We're gonna use that for a headline. This is not... Follow the perspective, darling. Follow the perspective. Stay in your lane. Wow. And then, since this is a newspaper talking about how they think they got demons in the forest, like ghosts and shit, I've got to draw a very scary image over here. So who's excited? Who's excited for me to draw a scary image over here? I know you are. We're gonna use some screen tones, really make it pop. And, you know, some scribblios, you know, really get that in there. I'm keeping in mind that the bubble's gonna be here, so I'm not really passing that. I'm gonna draw a second one over here. A second ghost. You know, 'cause why not? It's giving composition would say a second ghost is over there. You know? I don't know. Scary. And then we can just make it really scary for no reason. Like, real freaky deaky for no reason, you know? Yeah. Gotta love your realistic human eyeballs. And then just give it a little scary lines, you know? Lines are scary. The person who took this photo is somewhere, and he doesn't know where it is. Brooke, hi, how are you? Hello. How's the drawing going? Pretty good. That's for fanfiction to explore. Yo, so true. It'd be like giving Monster Energy to a Victorian child. Kind of, actually. Although, I feel like if I just gave old me, like, Clip Studio Paint, like, EX, like what I have now, and I was like, all right, push this button to do this, push that button to do that. Like, I gave, like, a real quick tutorial, and then I was like, all right, peace out. I'm going back to 2023. And then I'd come back. Suddenly, I would be in a mansion or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's nice and scary. I also want to oh, I didn't connect that. Just give it a little once over for like a dark background, really freaky deaky it, you know what I'm saying out there? Just make it kind of scary. Give it some of these. Yeah. Yeah. Just some of these and some of these. Put some trees, because they're in the woods, but also some mushrooms, because they're in Jardin, which is the neighboring town of mushrooms. OMG, I just realized I was 15 minutes back in the stream. Hi, I'm in the present now. Hi, welcome to the present. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you want, the time machine is over there. I hate when that happens, though. I've done that before. I kind of wish YouTube would be like, you're viewing this not live. You know what I'm saying? And like, be like, oh, by the way, just in case you don't know, like, skip to live, you know? Because sometimes I watch streams, like, even, like, a minute or two out of sync because, like, I paused it without realizing it was, like, a live stream or something. Or like, without thinking actively that it was a live stream, you know? You know? That's kind of a scary image. I'll maybe make it a little more cryptic later, but that's the vibes. Yeah. Let's put in the speech bubbles before we continue. Yeah. Dee 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 dee. Bum 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 bum. Don't judge how I do this. I do it in Paint Tool Sci. Clip Studio Paint also has like actual like comic editing tools and creation tools, and specifically like a webtoon thing that I saw. I was like, hello? They have like webtoon specific like templates and stuff. I was like, whoa. If I had access to this a couple years ago, who knows where I'd be. But also, I'm a broke bitch, and the only reason I bought it was because there was a Black Friday sale. Extemporaneousness 1. Hi, welcome back. So that would make your present our past, the future, but the future is now your past because you've come to the future, which makes the present the past. Now I'm confused. Yeah, time travel makes more sense if you don't think about it. That's how I've been feeling about, because I've been watching Doctor Who. I just finished season 5, I think. I just got to the end of David Tennant's existence, whenever that is. Rip, I love that guy. He's probably my favorite Doctor. I don't think anyone can replace David Tennant in my mind, I'm sorry. But every time I watch it, I'm like, I'm going to ignore all of the things that I know about potential time travel and just be like, yeah, sure, this works. Yeah, sure. Sure thing there, lads. Sutomu, hi, welcome. Comic stuff is one of CSP's main target markets. They have everything for it, especially if you use the store as well. Yeah. They added the webtoon option a year or so ago because it was getting so popular. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. But, you know, this method that I'm messing around with over here, where I'm just kind of doing whatever it is that I'm doing, it's working for me. So, you know, I shall continue doing it this way to keep the style consistent. I have, oh my god, one of Mani's / Kira's / Johnny's songs, Wild Card, It just released, like, I don't know, October, I think. Yeah, early October. It has, like, Teto singing it. It's so good, but it's, like, viciously stuck in my head right now. Like, think you get me? No, you don't. Da, 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 da. You know? Like, oh, no, but da, 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 oh, no, baby, we get on the wild card. It's such a good song. It's so good. So go listen to Wild Card by Kira. Okay? You'll not regret it. Unless you don't like that type of music. But that's my music taste, so, you know. Listen, it's just good, okay? It's just good. It's just good, you know? That's the good. That's the good. If I travel to the future, then what happened to the future me? Did she go back to the past? Does that create an alternate timeline? Potentially. That's why I would be a great Doctor Who companion, because I'd be like, huh, crazy. Anyway. Like, I'm trying not to dwell on all that stuff, you know? Like, if I'm like, I don't get it, I'm like, all right, I don't get it. You know, like, what am I gonna do if I don't get it? You know? I'm just be like, huh. Cool. See you later? Also, I feel like if I was, you know how, like, Doctor Who has that kind of, like, silly, goofy side to it? Like, some of the writing is just very goofy. I feel like I would be good at that, because I make, like, one-liners and quips sometimes. I can't, like, think of one, but you know what I mean. I've made those little, like, quips, you know? I feel like it'd be good writing. Good writing right there. Oh, not this pen. This pen. Da 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 da. You weren't even close. That's such a good song. Such a good song. It's a banger song. Thank God you know it. It's great. It's a great song. The same general features, but it changes the way it sorts pages together for you so that you can make sure it works as an infinite scrolling thing. Ah, yes, for Webtoon. I see. That is nice. Because when I was doing Webtoon stuff, I was just like, well, I am restricted to one maximum page for this. But I also didn't hate that, to be honest, because, like, sometimes, like, I feel like pages are a little too long. You know? And I had a couple ways around it, but yeah. In the end, it's nice that is a tool that exists to make things better. Okay, let's see. Now we're gonna make, like, smaller text that you can't read because it's lines. I'm only gonna do a couple of these and then we'll, like, copy paste them, you know. You weren't even close. Oh no, I know how it's gonna go. Oh no, baby, we get on the wild card. Such a good song. And for what? They just dropped a banger and said, peace. Peace. What the fuck? Wow. I'd meet up with future me. We could go on all of the adventures. So true. That'd be cool. I feel like I don't want to meet the future me because then I would feel so like, I would be like, oh my God, how do I force that future to happen or not happen? And then by doing whatever that is, I would force it to happen anyway. And then I'd be like all weird about it. Like, you know, I'd be like, oh my God. Like, imagine I went into the future and I saw that I was like a professional animator or something. I'd be like, well, damn, now I guess I can't quit animating if I ever would. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'd be like, there'd be so much pressure or whatever. All right, and you want to know a funny trick? If you're ever looking at something like this and you're like, wow, that looks really repetitive, you just go like this. Wonderful. Fill in the blanks. No one will ever know. Just fill in the blanks. No one will ever know. Oh no, no one will ever know. Meow meow meow. Yeah, look at that. It looks significantly less repetitive now. It also looks a little jankier, but that's okay. Newspapers are inherently a little janky looking, I feel like. Yeah, I'll take that. Just put this here. Stretchy, stretchy, just a smidgy meter. Okay, I'm spending a lot of time on a newspaper, I know, but, you know. Pengy! Yo, there's a penguin in chat, guys. What the? Who let that in here? Hi! How you doing, huh? Hey, pretty lady, how you doing? I don't know what is wrong with me today. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Oh my god, did you guys know that Pengy's name is in this? Not like the story, she's on like the special thanks page, but yeah, Pengy was one of my beta readers. Pengy. Me when a penguin. I'm going insane today. Hi Mimi, how are you? Hi Mary Claire, welcome. I'm good, how are you? How are you? I am like kind of obsessed with the idea of doing like a little travel brochure as like a bonus for this. That's so cute. I'm like obsessed. I also really want to do a standee of Layla, but like I don't know. I have to see how many books I sell, cause like I can hardly afford that. You know what I'm saying? I can hardly afford that. That's fine, right? And then like at this bottom column, there's gonna be like, oh wait, no, newspapers are kind of square, so this would probably end like here. Yeah, hold on, I'm thinking with my brain. I know I don't do that very often, but sometimes. Why not alpha reader? I'm actually a sigma reader. All right, I'll make a separate section and I'll label it sigma readers. I'm not doing that, but that would be funny. All right, let's put another like headliner here in this language that is definitely very real and not just scribbles. This says, "Good God, there's a ghost in the forest. Someone call the army." And then this says, "And here's a word from our sponsor today." Yo, I want a sponsor. You know what a good merch plug that would have been? Or like spawn plug that would have been if I went to a commercial or whatever for that? Yo, somebody sponsor me. I've got great moments. Give me your cash money out here. So much power, only using less than 1% of their true power. We mere mortals can't handle such power. Thank you. Mimi knees, yeah. I read this and it's you know, it's a real language for sure. 100% someone's going to try translating the language for lore. I wish them the best of luck, considering you just saw how I wrote that. It literally didn't mean a single thing. But you know, if they think that they can do it, I'm sure they can. You know? More power to them. Pengy, come to my house. I want to do an escape room with you. Come here. Come here, Pengy. Come here. I'm sorry. Is that degrading? I'll sponsor you. Yo! Alright, and now a word from our sponsor. Take it away, Pengy! Hi, Chantel Villafane. Welcome. How are you? Hello. Yeah. I know, working on manga can be kind of slow. You're sitting here watching me draw a bunch of lines, but that's what it is, besties. It's also using a lot of cheating techniques like this. So that you don't have to draw that many lines, you know? Because if I'm not a little cheater, what am I? You know? On my way. Nice. Hey, can anyone in chat invent teleportation? That would make my life really easy. That'd be really nice. You know, no pressure, but if anyone here can, has the capabilities to invent teleportation, like, you know, chop chop. No, I'm just kidding. Chop chop now. Get on it. This is fine, and then I'll put like a little, like, oh, I'm gonna put like missing posters on this, because she's talking about ghosts kidnapping people. So let's do another little section down here, because this is, you know, these are the pages. Alright, these are the pages. It'll be more obvious with shading later, but for now, I'll put like a little, I'm guessing these are like the names of the missing. Wow, so spooky, ooky. Spooky, wooky, scary, ooh. Meow, 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 meow. Did you just call me like a cat? No! I called you like a penguin, cause you're a penguin, and penguins are cat-like, so I'm sure that's accurate, you know? Sure. Unless it's a good thing that I called you like a cat, then yes, I did. But if you're offended, then no, I didn't. You know? I'm so sorry. I have so much energy right now. Okay, 2 members of Reso specifically. What if I told you 2 members have messaged my DMs in the past week? 2 members of Reso. I see. Yeah. I had to message because, I don't know why. VGen had like a little break so that I was trying to like open an image that you sent for your commission and it just was not opening it. I was like, hello? Like, it would open it, but like it wouldn't load the actual image. And I was like, well, how am I supposed to draw a character? I can't see. So I had to be like, hi, sorry to slide in the DMs and jump scare you. You know what? Penguins do act like cats, right? I think it was you who told me that, but I believe it. And also, low-key, we went to the Camden Adventure Aquarium in Camden, in Philadelphia. Philly? Pennsylvania? What's the state? Whatever. That. And... What's the state? Oh, God. But we went there, and they had, like, a little colony of little penguins, and they were all just kind of sleeping like cats, you know? One of them was staring at a wall real intently, which is also very cat-like. So, you know... This is gonna be in a very real font. Actually, what if I... no, I'm gonna keep the... I don't know, sometimes I'm like against using my actual handwriting in panels like this because I don't want to make it like wonky. But if it's for this, it like reads less as like newspaper. Like if it's just like if I slap the text on top. You know. Alright, that's fine. Hold on, we just gotta edit it a little bit. We just gotta get in there with the freeform deform tool, you know. It gets called different things in different programs. Give it a little thicken up on some of these, you know. A little off print to the side. That happens, I'm sure. I don't know anything about newspapers. Do any of you guys know anything about newspapers? I've never had a newspaper delivered to my house, so like, I don't know. Walls are interesting though. Real. I guess so. That was when we were at the aquarium with Ray, and like the wall said like, oh, penguins of the week, like best behaved penguins, and then they were like number 34 Posey, number 36, I don't remember their names, but like it had the numbers. And I remember we were looking for this one penguin for so long because his name was Taco, and I forgot the number, but his name was Taco, and we were looking for so long for Taco, and we couldn't find him. So I don't know. I'm sure he was in there because there was a whole lot of penguins. And he might have just been like one of the ones that was like hiding his little number thing on his wing. You know? There's a character that appears later in this episode, so I'm gonna try and draw her for this missing poster. I'm gonna make it look a little wonky though, because I don't know. One of the other things about this universe that I'm trying to keep kind of vague is whether or not they have technology. Because, like, they rode in, like, a little carriage on the way here. They've got, like, newspaper, you know. But, like, also, actually, I guess that would be a spoiler. But there's something that implies that they have, like, at least a semblance of technology later. So, like, I don't know. I'm just trying to keep that kind of vague. Like, they're not sci-fi for damn sure. But, like, we don't know how much technology they do got, you know. OMG, I used to get newspapers delivered back in the day for your dad. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like newspapers are kind of, like, nifty. You know what I mean? Like, they're kind of neat. But, yeah, I don't know. I know that my dad used to have a job delivering newspapers when he was, like, a kid. Because he told me about it multiple times and how he used to, like, try and hit people's front doors so he didn't have to knock on the door. Or something like that. Apparently my dad was a menace as a child, which, you know, now we know where I get it from, I guess. I'm also trying to keep this sketch very, like, sketchy. I think I said that already, but I'm trying to make it, like, very, like I'm not gonna well, I might screen tone the image to give it, like a cover over, but I'm not gonna screen tone it like it's actually a person there. I want it to look like a photo / drawing of a person. Sure. And then we'll put some text up here. You know? What does the text say? I don't know. Her name and age or something, maybe? Or last seen on this date, perhaps? Maybe. A little scary. A little spooky. My only other knowledge of newspapers is that they have, like, printing presses for them. Which is, you know, very limited. I have no idea what clothes she is wearing when she disappeared, so we're just gonna put her in different clothes. Sound good? Sound good. I don't remember, because we haven't drawn those pages yet, so it's okay. If I have to come back and change her shirt later, I may. Okay, so let's get, like, a little... yeah, like, position it like that. Get all this out of there. All this out of there. The missing part would probably be printed normally, but this is like a photo. I know what I'm doing, I think. What do you mean working on your first manga with us? Tyron G, hi, by the way. I don't know if I said hi earlier. Hi. I am producing this manga right now. We're drawing it, but I'm gonna actually produce it as a book. And it's my first one, so yeah. When it's done, it'll be printed as a book, and then you can buy it if you want. Yeah, so that's what that means. I'm working on it now with you. 'Cause you're here. Hi. Cool, right? There's novelty. There's novelty in it. Now let me add, I'm gonna just select all this. I'll select these two, make it easier. And then we'll just add some, like, shading there. This one specifically. And then we'll come in here, because this is underneath the book. And we'll just add some more shadows. Shadow. And some dots over the text to really muddy it for you. Wow. And let me guess, you're using Clip Studio Paint, correct? Nope, I am using Paint Tool Sai right now. Yeah, I'm using Paint Tool Sai. I do also have Clip Studio Paint, but I only got it the other day because it was on sale. This is Paint Tool Sai, which is a less expensive program for sure. I've heard you can get it for free in some ways, but you know, you didn't hear that from me, you know? I did pay for it when I was like 12. I'll say that. Or maybe I was like 14 actually. I did pay for it though. Never heard of it? That's okay. It's I don't want to call it like a more old school program cuz it's not. But, you know, it's not one of the more, well, I guess it is technically one of the more popular programs. I don't know. It's not like the most popular program for sure. But that's okay. I think it's more popular amongst like tablet artists like myself, in comparison to like iPad artists usually would use something like Procreate or Clip Studio Paint. Yeah. You can get any program for free in some ways if you try hard enough by sailing the 7 seas. Yeah, you've gotta get on a boat and really, really try and search far and wide. So true. I don't know how to go boating, you know, so I don't do that. But I'm sure that some, you know, pirates go boating, you know. Blink, blink. Paint Tool Sai is kind of a less known program nowadays. It used to be one of the most popular ones used around. That's fair. Same time DeviantArt was popular, I guess. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But I've just been using it ever since then, so like I don't know. I don't know if I want to add anything in the background of that, but we'll deal with that later. We'll circle back. Are they in the? I think they're in the car for this. Wait, hold on. Is this the next page? Okay, yeah, no, they are in the cart still. Okay. I have to get my settings straight. You know what I mean? I don't know where they are. I gotta know. I wanna know, no. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Paint Tool Sai used to be the digital art program back in the day. Yeah. So true. So true. The glory days. Except for me, that's just today. So. But you know what? That's okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, got a little slant on the seat backing over here. You know, just a little slant on it. And then we'll just do some lines in the background. I don't want to overcrowd it to make the scene too much. So, you know, we'll just give her a couple little mushrooms in the background to be like, oh yeah, she traveling. She like traveling right now, you know, with her bodyguard and her little knight, which are kind of the same job. Hi, Valutson, welcome. Hi. Yeah, for real, it just got taken over by software by bigger companies, basically. Still a great program, though. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it definitely got taken over by other companies like Clip Studio Paint that like actually care about updating, like you said, Arena 2. This is like Paint Tool Sai is like you download it, that program stays the same, which is also why I kind of like it, because then like, listen, I always know what every button does, you know, I can count on it to stay the same. But obviously, like, you know, other people are like, where's my new features, where's my custom brush options, etc., you know, etc. Although they do have Paint Tool Sai 2, which is what this is, which is arguably a lot better than Paint Tool Sai 1, because they just have a lot more options, and like you can actually, you know, put text in there, you know. That's always lovely. Imagine the capability of putting text in your art. Crazy. I know these are all very normal things that anyone who uses Clip Studio Paint or Procreate has always had, but like, let me have this. I just like this program, okay? You know, nothing wrong with that. I like it, Picasso. You know? You know? Yes. The other funny thing about Pink Willows is that I drew almost all of the storyboards before I understood male anatomy, so I kind of drew all the men with like female anatomy in the storyboards. So when I go back, I'm always like finding myself, you know, giving them like Adam's apples and like thickening up their like proportions and stuff to make it more like accurate to what they would actually be. Because I worked on learning how to draw men more since then, so now I'm like, oh, it's different. Also want to change his pose a little bit with his arm here. I want to do one of those like fist to the cheek sitting positions, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like one of these. One of these. I still find it hilarious how long you went without the ability to add text or some other things without realizing that 2 existed. Like, Homegirl was lacking an MS Paint feature. Ah! Don't say it like that! Oh my god. I mean, you're right. But I made do, okay? Broke bitches like me make do. Okay? I would go on my funny little Google document. I would type out the text that I need, make it real big, print screen it, bring it over to the program by copy pasting it, cut out the text specifically, delete the white background, widen it, up in the contrast so that it was still sharp, you know, and it didn't look like it was low res or anything. And then, yeah, that's how I did that. You know, it worked. It was a lot more complicated than just being like text type, but you know. Well, yeah, considering nobody noticed, it's impressive. Thanks, Emeraki. Thanks, Emeraki. Failed successfully by nobody realizing you had like 1K max pixels per file. Oh, that was one of the worst things, yeah. The fact that I'm usually drawing on like 5K by 5K on like average now, up to like 10K to 10K for like, you know, models and stuff, like higher quality things. Yeah, I have upgraded, you know? I have upgraded. And you know what's crazy too? At first I was like, I don't really want to upgrade. You know, shout out to Jargold, because he's my IT guy, and he was like, you know, there's a new version of this program, right? And I was like, I like mine. And he was like, just let me give you the new one. And I was like, but I like mine. I don't know. And he was like, and then he just did it. And I started using the new one, and I was like, okay. Color me convinced. Color me convinced this is better. Okay, I feel a little silly. I feel a little silly, but it's okay. Anyway. I don't know. I'm not one of those people who doesn't like change, because I do like, you know, change, but sometimes I'm just more comfortable using something I'm already aware of. You know what I mean? Like, I have no problems learning new things, but sometimes it's just easier to use what you've already got, you know? Sometimes it's just easier. It's that boomer mentality. Is Pengy still here? She likes to call me a boomer a lot. I don't think I am a boomer. I'm younger than Pengy. Like 20 whole minutes. Hi, Senti. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? Also, yeah, everybody just witnessing me completely ignoring the sketch for like 99% of this like actual version. I don't have any explanation for my actions. I just be working. I don't know. I make a YouTuber apology video and I'm like, I'm sorry I ignore the sketch. I didn't mean to ignore the sketch, except I did. And I know I keep doing it, but, you know, I can change, except I won't. Welcome back, Icy Girl. My cousin's the most spoiled brat ever. I had to give her my phone. And I had to make her noodles. Aw, I'm so sorry. That's funny though. You're like the older cousin, probably then? All of my cousins are like a decade older than me. I would say that I was the baby of the family, but I think one of my relatives had a baby within the past like 6 or 7 years. Emphasis on think. I don't really be talking to these people that much. I mean, I talk to the ones that live near me, but like the wider base, you know. I'm not really in one of them families where everybody's like, oh my god, we are family, we have to talk. For me, that's just like my grandma and my dad. I'm loving your process for Pink Willows. Could you explain how your page layout works? Yes, but specifically what? Because for me, I just literally take my little line tool. You can't see it, but it's right up here. I just turn on the line tool and I draw lines for my boxes after I plan out where they go. And then, you know, you read it left to right, up to down. But yeah, give me like what are you curious about specifically? And I do not mind explaining anything at all. That goes for all streams, by the way. Art streams, especially. If you have any questions about anything at any point, feel free to just ask, man. Worst I can do is be like, I don't know. But yeah, I don't mind answering questions. There's no secrets to hide out here. But yeah, I don't know. For me with manga, my page layouts, honestly, they're usually broken down into like sections. So you've got like the top section, the middle section, and the bottom section. But sometimes I combine these two into one section. Sometimes I combine these two into one section. Sometimes I split these up into multiple, whether that's horizontal or vertical. Sometimes I blend over so you get something kind of like this going on. Sometimes just straight up the full page is a panel. I don't know. You know? lot of options. And if you're like, oh, I can't really figure out different layouts that I want to use, sometimes I refer to like my actual manga collection. Like I'll look and I'll be like, what's an interesting layout I can use for this like concept or whatever? And then I'll see some and I'm like, oh, I have an idea now that I've like looked, you know. You know, I don't know. But yeah, paneling is fun, and like layouts and stuff. I feel like it's a little challenging, but it's like one of those things where you're like, I don't know. So I always say that I just let the characters write the story for me, which is like a little silly, of course, but like sometimes I just get really into the storyboarding and I'm like, I don't care. I'll fix the layout a little later. And I'll just like draw my panels in like all willy-nilly or whatever. But sometimes I'm like, oh, if this is an impact panel, I want it to be big. Or if this is like a little joke panel, I want it to be small. You know what I mean? So it depends on like the significance of the panel, I suppose, as well. Oh, hold on. Let me draw that on a different layer. Wow. Mail. I watch False ID for a lot of my like VTuber news, so I can like stay in the loop of the VTuber world. And sometimes they make that joke where they're like, mail. And I've noticed I've caught myself saying that sometimes, and I'm like, what am I doing? What? Hello? What am I even doing? But it's funny because if you followed me for a while, you know that I primarily draw girls or like femme characters. And then now I'm like, yeah, I'm just making a manga that has 2 of the 3 main characters are boys that are not femme, like masked boys. So it's like, I don't know. I'm just relearning everything. When your manga's released, can it be purchased internationally? Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, I can't control, like, shipping costs internationally, so they might be, like, higher than, you know, domestic. Actually, they'll most likely be higher than domestic. But it's, like, same thing with all of my other merch things. Like, you know, if you're international, you know, no worries. You can still at least have the opportunity to purchase it, you know? Yeah. Mostly because I know that I have a lot of international fans who like really want things like that, and that are like, some of my most avid supporters are international. So I'm like, oh, I can't just not let them have the chance to buy this thing that I've been working on for 2 years. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they'll have there will be international shipping. Just apologies in advance if it is expensive, you know? Hopefully it's not that bad, because, like, the packages don't weigh that much if it's just the book and, like, you know, some of the paper freebies, but, you know, shipping's kind of crazy sometimes. OMG, that's me in the real. Yeah, Everocky's one of them. And then, like, I don't know if Ibu is here, but Ibu's one of them. She's a big supporter. I also have someone, I don't want to say their name just because I don't know if they have like an online, you know, persona going on, right? But, I have a person in Sweden who every time I send out merch, I end up sending something to them. And I'm like, wow, thank you, person in Sweden. Because I know that shipping ain't cheap and they be doing that all the time. But yeah, I have a couple international people, and I don't want to let them down, so the least I can do is offer that as an option, you know? What are your plans for December? Oh, let's see. I want to debut my 3D model in December. That might be a January thing, because I want to do, like, a big thing for my debut, but, like, you know, if it happens in December, great. If it doesn't, that's also fine. But that's, like, you know, a current plan, I suppose. So 3D model. I might do, like, a low-key debut. I could probably do a debut and then do a concert separately, because I kind of wanted to do, like, a full concert, but, like, that would obviously take more time, so, like, I don't know. So, yeah, 3D model debut in December. I want to release my cover of Odo in December. I'm editing that video myself, though, so we will see if that is something that happens. You know, haha. Happens on time, I mean. It will happen, but if it will happen on time. I want to do more animating, for sure. I don't know. I originally wanted this manga to be done by the end of the year so that I could sell it, but it's gonna be an early next year thing, because there's no way. Well, the panel you're looking at right now is chapter 2 out of 5, so... I ended up spending way too much time trying to perfect the style in chapter 1, which, you know, I ended up doing it, so it's okay, but, like, I just kept redoing pages, and, like, you know, they clearly take me a while, so we'll see, but, you know. What other plans do I have for December? I mean, 3D debut and my first cover on this channel are 2 quite big things, so that's kind of exciting. In its own. I don't know. Insert more things here. You could launch a draw this in your style or some contest to promote the manga. That would be interesting. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing something like that, like an art contest of some sort. And then like offering like a free book to like the winner or something. But I'm a little unsure. Like, I don't know. I also want to finish the book before I do any actual real crazy promotion for it. Because I would like to do promotions and be like, it's available now, so that I can get those, like, impulse buys. You know? Impulse buyers. I gotta get those. So yeah, I don't know, but yeah, that's a great idea for sure. Definitely something I have been considering. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna try and do all sorts of cute, like, little bonus merch ideas for it, though. You know? I buy myself and Rosa merch from a website in the Netherlands, and a single plushie is like $40 shipping. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's how I feel with a lot of, like, Japanese goods that I want to buy all the time from, like, different VTuber companies and stuff. I'm always like, oh no, I cannot afford the shipping, even though I can afford the actual item. So sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll see them in, cinnamon in like a con or something, you know what I mean, like on a con floor. Cinnamon. I don't know, I'm going crazy. You're getting an award for school because you did well this year on the exams, but your hair is a mess. Oh no! Do you have time to style your hair or wash it or anything? I don't know what you gotta do. Depends on your hair. You could even put it up in a cute bun. Or like a ponytail or something. Those are always good fail sakes. He's wearing fingerless gloves, right? Hold on. Yeah. Fingerless gloves. Oh, okay. You gotta keep things consistent, man. But I'm also one of those crazy illustrators who... Because you know how, like, there's that joke with, like, shows and stuff where they say, oh yeah, this is your, like, the character's outfit every single day. They wear the exact same outfit, you know what I mean? And then that's like a funny haha. Well, I'm one of those people who's like, haha, what if I gave them a different outfit for every single day because that's normal? And then while I'm drawing them, I'm like, oh shit, what did their clothes look like again? So I'm always going back to refer to the other panels that I've done of it, but I just like it. I don't know, there's more novelty to it. It's a little less cosplayable in a way, which is sad, but I don't know. It also gives more options in theory. That is one of the things that I wanted to do for a promotion for Pink Willows. I wanted to either hire cosplayers to do like a promotional shoot for it, or like half do that, but like me cosplay Layla for the shoot, because like I don't know, there's something novelty about being like, oh yeah, the cosplayer is the author. So like I don't know, but I would have to hire like people to cosplay the guys, because like I don't really have a lot of cosplay friends that are still into cosplay now, because like a lot of my cosplay friends kind of quit past COVID, and even then a lot of them aren't really like male presenting, so I don't know. Some of them are, but I don't know. They'd have to be, like, considerably taller than me, for sure. Which, honestly, is not that hard, considering I'm 5'1". But, you know. Teehee. But I really wanted to do that. I think that would be, like, really cool. If we, like, rented out, like, a cute little... Or even if I just went to, like, you know, KatsuCon, how they have, like, a really regal type of, like, venue. Like, going there and doing it there with, like, a photo shoot thing, like, that would be so cool. But that would also mean that I'd have to go to KatsuCon. Which is in February, and this book's not going to be done by February, so, like, not this year. Who knows? It always hurts so hard when the shipping is more expensive than the item. I know, I hate it. But that's one of those things, like, I'm sure a corporation could control that, but unfortunately, I am no corporation, so I cannot control such things. All I can do is say this is the best I got. You know, sad noises. But hey, at least we have the capability to ship things. You know, it's not like you have to be in the country to buy everything. It could be worse. Could be worse. The show at the no. Wild Card is such a good song. Oh my god. It's on the 1st of December. Well, that's okay. That means you've got a couple days. You got a couple days. You can do something nice with your hair. YouTube some hairstyles for your hair length or hair type or both. I don't know. And see if there's anything cute that you can do. You know, you can figure something out for that. You don't necessarily need to go to like a salon or anything. I remember one time that like unearthed a memory actually. I don't know if I won a contest or if I had a reward for something, but my school was doing my middle school was doing like a music thing, and there was like a bunch of really important music people there, and like everyone in the choir was like trying to show off because they would get like, I don't know if they'd get like scholarships for college or something, I don't know. All I know is everyone was telling me that it was a really big deal, but at that point I had no knowledge about music in any capacity. I was like, okay. But I did the artwork for the, not the playbill, but you know, like the playbill equivalent at like a musical situation. Like I made the art for that, and they were like, oh, we want you to go on stage for this, for this like award thing for it. So they told me like you have to wear something very formal that fits this color scheme, and like I had a black and white dress that I had to wear for it. And I remember that was my first time ever walking onto a stage where the audience was like dark and like there were headlights facing the stage and everything, you know? So I don't know, I was like, oh, it's so bright. That was like my first experience that I remember walking onto a stage being like, wow, I'm blind. I can't see anything. And I like walked out. I think I maybe gave a speech or something. Or maybe I just stood there while someone else spoke, and then I like took like a trophy, I bowed, and then I walked away. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Ooh, I almost gave you Gail's eyes. By the way, this is Layla, this is Gail, and this is Cairo that I'm drawing now. They're the 3 main characters. Ooh, wow. But yeah, that was my first time going on a stage like that, and ever since then, you know, with all of like Reso's things and even Stellar's things too, I've seen that same sight where you like walk on stage and you're immediately blinded by the lights, and then it's like, all right, muscle memory or bust, because you can't see shit, bro. A lot of memories of that going on. But yeah, I don't know, that reminded me of that. I also won, when I was graduating high school, actually, I remember I got absolutely jump scared because while we were at the graduation ceremony, I didn't know that they had rewards or awards for like best in whatever, but apparently all of the art teachers were like nominating people for like their things, and apparently every single art teacher, even the one that I hated, nominated me. So, I don't know, out of my entire grade. So I ended up getting like an Amazon gift card and like a certificate, but I remember being jump scared because it's my graduation. Mind you, I had a class of like 800, so it was like a big class. And I was just sitting there like, all right, let me go home already, bro. Like, I'm tired. like, I'm tired, man. Let me go. Like, oh, I'm just sitting there like kind of zoning out. And then all of a sudden I just hear Mimi Luchel over the thing, and I'm like, and then like the kids in front of me, one of my friends was sitting in front of me, and he turned around and he was like, that's you. And I was like, what the, hello? And then I stood up and I was like, hi. And then they like motioned for me to like come up to the stage, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, what's going on? I wasn't listening. And then they handed me like a little thing, and they were saying like best artist or whatever. So I don't know, I won best artist in my grade. Yippee. They gave me like $50 for that. That's pretty cool. I'm sure it was my taxpayer money. But you know what, that was cool. I I don't know. I think it's just funny though, because I definitely only got that because I tried to take the easy way out of high school, if you will, for me, because I just took every art class that I could have possibly taken, with the exception of like that one lady that I didn't like. I kind of avoided her classes after I already took one of her classes. But I had art classes with every single art teacher, so like low-key kind of makes sense that they gave me that, because like, I don't know, all the art teachers knew me. Hold on, I shouldn't have colored your eyebrow. I'm sorry. One of my defining character traits for these characters is that Gale has like straight jet black hair in the ink. His hair is actually a dark purple, but like in the manga, it's like I just draw it jet black for easy identification. Layla's is always like white in the base parts, and then Cairo's always has this screen tone over top of it. I haven't drawn it yet, obviously, but you know, so that you can always see like they've got different things, so they're very, very identifiable from afar, you know. Hi, Sunflower Aki, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Hello, hello. I can't decide for the awards. Do you know what you're wearing? You can usually pick if you Google like, this face looks so silly right now. If you Google like good hairstyles for like short dress or whatever your dress looks like or something, or like if you're wearing like a suit or like a pantsuit or something, I don't know. Google whatever your outfit is and then be like, what hairstyles suit this? You might be able to find something with that if you don't have any ideas. Celeber, welcome, hi. I have an idea for your manga. What if a crossover, cause it's like a copy concept, so like Kirby would be a good idea. That would be cute. Kirby is very cute, although I can't use any copyrighted characters, so unfortunately I can't do that. But Kirby's very cute. I enjoy the Kirby games. I kind of want to play Kirby Superstar Ultra on stream again soon, because that was this game that I was like obsessed with as a kid. And I remember I had to borrow my friend's oh god, what was it called? You know how they had that little like, for your old DS, they had that like extra card. Oh, Action Replay. Oh my god, that's what it was called. It was like a little cheat code thing for like, but it was like something that like GameStop sold, and you had like cheat codes for DS games. And I ended up having to borrow one of my friends in like aftercare from school for beating the like clown boss in that game. Yo. I had to borrow the cheat codes because I couldn't beat the boss. I wasn't a gamer, but I'm kind of curious because I want to go back and play that and be like, ooh, can I beat it without the codes now that I am a gamer? Do I count as a gamer? Do you guys think of me as a gamer? It'd be funny. I think I'm like a wannabe gamer, you know? Yeah. Uniform. I hate my school, but the uniform is cute with its little bow tie. Oh, cute! A uniform. Okay. Yeah, I've never been to a place with a uniform, but uniforms are very cute, but that makes it easy. That means you could just, I don't know, you could always do the tried and true thing that girls do for like proms and stuff. So if you have straight hair, you curl it, and if you have curly hair, you straighten it, just so that you look different than normal. Has anyone else ever noticed that that's what people do? You're an epic gamer, crumbing chicken, eggs, and chopping wood. Oh, Zenithor, why do you bully me so? Thank you. That's so funny. Listen, I'm a close enough to a gamer, you know? I'm as close to a gamer as you're gonna get, right? Do you have a planner for any merch for the manga, like celebratory keychains or prints? That'd be so cute. I'm so excited. Thank you. And Chronic Bunny, hi, hello, welcome. And yes, I do definitely want to do those things. I want to have like acrylic standees, acrylic charms. if I could do stickers, maybe. I was talking earlier about having like a brochure of their like world, so you can like get extra like lore into the world. I don't know, that would be cute. Like a whole bunch of like little cute things that would just be very nice as little bonuses. Maybe a print. I don't know, but I was thinking about doing that stuff. But it really truly does depend on how many copies I sell, or I can sell, because I do not sell as much merch as you guys may think that I do. And I'm often like, okay, I gotta really push to be able to break even on my merch. Like, I'm lucky if I break even when I, like, for, like, the cost to create it versus selling it. So if I don't sell, like, X amount of manga, then, like, I won't even be able to afford making little extra things. But I'm really hoping that going super in on, like, TikToks and, you know, promoting it as much as I possibly can when it's done, I'm really hopeful that that will allow me to get enough sales that I can offer, like, extra goods, you know what I mean? So we will see. It's also kind of hard to determine ahead of time. I'm probably going to end up doing, like, a poll of some sort, where it's like, okay, if you want to pre-order the book, you know, here's this and that. Because the way I normally do pre-orders, you end up paying for shipping, like, when you get the pre-order, obviously. But if I wanted to do something like that for this, and, like, say I ended up saying, like, okay, we've sold enough copies, I can do, like, standees, I wouldn't want people who bought it earlier to, like, not be able to, like, I wouldn't want anyone to have to pay for shipping twice, basically, so, like, if they would get the, like, thing shipped to them. So I'd have to figure out a way around it, so I might just do, like, a poll and be like, you know, who's buying, you know? And then kind of make some decisions based on, like, that number. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely want to do stuff like that, so we'll see. We'll see. I might do, like, packages so that, like, you can get, like, there's, like, gonna be maybe 3 different packages. I've talked about this before, but just in case. So, like, you could get just the book if that's all you want. Or you could get, like, the book and, like, paper freebies for, like, X amount of extra dollars. And then for, like, even more, you could get, like, the keychain or standee or whatever I end up doing with that, you know? So, like, depending on how much you pay, it's like, oh, you get more. But, like, if you're one of those people who doesn't really want all that and you just want the book, like, you could still just get that for cheaper, you know what I mean? So we will see. It depends on my interest. Not my interest. It depends on the interest of the people, if you will. My interest is quite high, of course. Why else would I spend, like, 600 hours doing the same thing for 2 years straight? You know? But yeah, just to throw some numbers out at you guys, right now I'm thinking that the book is going to be $15. I really don't want to exceed that. In an ideal world, it would be like $9.99, but I am not a corporation. Like I said, I'm also going to try and reach out to, like, publishers, like Yen Press or Seven Seas or something, I don't know. I'm going to try and reach out to some people and see if they would work with me. Potentially, before I, like, go in and actually offer any of this stuff. So I'm just telling you my current plans, but, you know, everything is subject to change as of right now. Because if I get a publisher, then I could do all sorts of things, you know what I mean? And I wouldn't have to worry about, like, the insane, like, pre-cost of publishing it, because, like, in order to just publish, I think, like, 100 copies, or something. I forgot what it was, but I'd have to sell an absurd amount of them, like, to get, like, a decent price to, like, self-publish them. So I'm looking at, like, $2,000 as, like, an upfront cost just to get enough books to, like, you know, sell and bring places, you know what I mean? So that's a lot. I've never even had that much money at once, bro. Like, oh my god. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm hoping the book will be, like, $15, maybe, like, $14.99, one of those situations. It will definitely, hopefully, be available in stores like Barnes & Noble and, like, maybe Books A Million, I don't know. I'm gonna shoot for being able to, like, sell it in those places because that just is cool, and I would love to see my book in a store. And like, you know, it introduces people who don't know me to it, potentially, etc., 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 you know? But yeah, so I don't know, I'm rambling, but like, what else are these streams? You know, I'm rambling. But yeah, so there's a lot of upfront costs. Like I said, it depends. So I don't know, when pre-orders and stuff do open, I beg of you to tell your friends. I beg of you to make a TikTok about it. Be like, ooh, this person just made this manga. Wow, crazy. I bought it. Wow. You know, I don't know. Farm the views for yourself. You know? I honestly make a TikTok that says, this artist that I follow just made this. You know, I bought it, you know. Get the views for yourself, man. I just need the exposure. But yeah, like I said, I want to do like collaborations with like, for like promo stuff with like some cosplayers, maybe some artists, if I can get some artists to like be down to like just draw the characters as like a promo or something. I don't know. I can't really pay for what promotions like that are like worth, unfortunately, because like, you know, if you're gonna pay, it's like a commission and a half if you're trying to pay someone to do that. So I'm like, I can't really afford to do that at all, but maybe I'll message some of my art mutuals and be like, I'll send you a book for free if you want to do this for me, thank you. So I don't know, we'll see. Let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind. Your manga's looking good. I've made one webcomic a long time ago, and I know how much work it takes to make. You got this. Thank you, Cello Jaws. Thank you. And hello, by the way. Thank you very much. Yeah, as someone who's also made a webcomic versus manga, honestly, I won't say either one is like whatever, but I feel like the manga is low-key less work. And less stress than a webtoon, like webcomic, because like with webcomics, you're like, okay, I have to update this week, so I gotta get this done. And also you gotta color it and shade it and everything. With this, I'm just like screen toning, you know, it's a little different, it's a little easier. So I don't know, but also some of the panels are smaller, so they can be like, I don't want to say shittier quality, but you don't have to freak out so much about like the details, you know. But yeah, it's a lot of work, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm in my crazy person era, which, I mean, I've low-key always been in that era, but that's okay. I'm in my crazy person era where I'm like, okay, I animate. Okay, I make manga. Okay, I do this. Okay, I am a VTuber. Okay, I am going to do this live performance thing. Okay, I am going to learn how to animate my 3D model. Okay, I am going to... You know, I'm going to make original music. I'm going to do covers. I am going to learn how to edit the videos myself. I'm going to yappa. And you know what's crazy? I learned half of these skills because I can't afford to pay other people to do it for me. So many of these things I have learned to do out of straight necessity. Like, I said this before, but when I was like, especially I felt like this in Stellar a lot, but I was like, okay, we needed costumes. I taught myself how to sew. We needed choreography. I taught myself how to choreograph. We needed lyrics. I taught myself how to write lyrics. You know what I mean? Now I'm more than willing to admit that I am not capable of everything. So I can do a lot of visual things pretty well, but like auditory things, yeah, it's above my it's above my pay grade. It's like, it doesn't come as naturally to me because like I'm a visual learner, a very visual person. So like, you know, if it's like drawing or editing or planning out things, like, you know, I can do all that. But like mixing and like instrumentals and stuff, I gotta keep paying people to do that because I cannot listen. I'm not that smart. And if I could do all of that, I think I would be, I don't know, I had to be nerfed. Okay, I'd be God. I had to be nerfed, but that's okay. That's why Mani and Johnny are my friends, and they love me so much, and I love them even more. Mani and Johnny, if you ever see this, I'm so sorry. Listen, Listen. Can't do everything yourself, but goddamn, can you try? That sounds exciting. I'm gonna save money so I can buy your manga when it comes out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, just in case, I am hoping to do pre-orders. I'm gonna say February or March of next year. Honestly, March is probably more realistic, so maybe I'll just start saying March. But like, I want to make sure that the everything is done, that everyone, like, that my beta readers have had time to proofread the finished version as well as the pre-version. I mean, everyone's already read the pre-version, but like the finished version, I want people to be like, okay, change this art. I want to fix up everything and make it as good as it possibly can be. And then I want to open pre-orders. And even before that, I want to reach out to publishers and see if they'll work with me. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. It's a little crazy, it's a little hectic, but you know. I also, my like close friends list on Instagram, I'm always putting things on there like, anyone want to proofread for me? And a bunch of my like mutuals have been like, yeah, I'll proofread when you're done. And I'm like, okay, I'll see you in a year and a half. And I'm like, ooh. And I feel bad because I'm absolutely going to end up making another post to be like, hey, anyone want to proofread now that it's done? And then I feel like a lot of my mutuals are going to be like, girl, you asked us to do this like a year and a half ago. And I'm going to be like, tee-hee, I finished it though. It's finished now, tee-hee. Every time my stomach growls, I take another bite of this bowl of waffles in front of me. They're cold now. Still good. Just cold. You know. You know how it is. Hold on, your eyeballs are way too large. They're huge. You can see 37 miles with those things. Can't wait for the animating live. Oi! Yeah, me too. I'm excited for that. I have to figure out what we're animating, but I also want to start it live tomorrow. Honestly, I might move the live tomorrow to start earlier in the morning so that we can finish more of it by the time that I have to go. I don't know. We'll see. I just ate more waffle, please pardon me. Your costumes were really cute. Thank you. Yeah, my one beef with sewing costumes is I realized that I'm not really that much of a patient person. And in order to be like a really nice seamstress for like an idol group where you're sewing all of their outfits, you kind of need to be a patient person. Because I would always end up getting really stressed out over them because I'd be like, I have to sew the same thing, slightly different, like 3 to 5 times in a row. This is like so like time consuming, and like I'd be like trying to learn the dance and everything on top of it. It was a lot. It was quite stressful. But you know, I do like sewing just for me, like for funsies, you know? Like sometimes I upcycle clothes that I got like the thrift shops. Oh my. And I don't know, I like to conceptualize little outfits that I could make for myself. Fun fact, there's actually a set of Reso costumes that are still being made because like we bought all the materials for them. We were gonna wear them for like our upcoming like lives before, you know, the divorce. No, just kidding. And I'm still gonna finish them for Daisy, Pengy, and I, but I haven't done that yet. Probably should. They're like mostly done. I have to do a lot of hand sewing on the skirts, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. And I'm like avoiding that, but you know, you'll see those eventually. I'll post photos of them probably when they're done. Eventually. Um, you'd be too powerful. Oh, your birthday month is in March? Happy early birthday. I guess that's quite early, but you know, happy quite early birthday. Oh yeah, it requires so much math to get the fit right. You know what's crazy? The fact that I suck at math and I'm still a seamstress for some reason. Like I'm so bad at math. That's why I literally eyeball everything. Like I will be like, okay, like I do some like math, like some like easy addition and subtraction, right? Why does your face look like that, girl? Oh no, hold on, we gotta fix her face. I do like easy like subtraction and addition for like, you know, oh, this is like 2 inches too big. Let me do 2 inches smaller. You know what I mean? But most of the time, I just be like, okay, I know what this pattern is supposed to look like. Let me just try it. Although for the most recent costumes, we did that method where you like saran wrap and duct tape yourself, and then you cut yourself out of it, and then you like cut the pattern out of that, and then you like use that as the pattern, and that was actually pretty good. So low-key, I might be doing that for whatever I do in the future. I don't know. I'm gonna be duct tape saran wrapping myself like crazy. What is this app again? This is Paint Tool Sai. It's a program. I don't think they have an app version. The waffle on the bottom got really soggy. Tastes kind of like taiyaki though. Like the bread on taiyaki, you know, there's like little fishy guys. Mm-hmm. Girl, why your face look like that? Oh my god. I gotta stretch this, I think. Nope, this. I'm gonna redraw your neck. Give her some more shines in her eyes. Maybe that's why she looks a little soulless. I don't know. Sometimes anime art's weird because, like, it's super easy, but then other times it's, like, really weird because it's, like... Why does it look weird? I can't tell. Mm-hmm. We're in real waffle eating hours right now. I'm so sorry. I didn't eat before this stream, and now we've been streaming for 2 hours, so... Maybe. Maybe we can bring it together with some of the other details as well. The tension is high. Your lips on the line. Adrenaline high. I love you. But you... Wait, oh, how does it go? I see you've been trying, but you're wasting your time. I don't know. That song's so good. Mani, Kira, and Johnny are queens and kings for this, man. They're queens for giving us such a good song. Isn't it always real waffle hours? Yo, it might be, to be honest. Have you guys ever been to a Waffle House? I live in Florida, so they're everywhere, but I've never actually been to one. I've heard they're scary. But Waffle House as a corporation is also how you decide whether or not you should evacuate during a storm or a hurricane. Like, if your local Waffle House is open, you're fine. If the Waffle House closes, you better run. That's what I have heard. And you know what? It seems like it's holding up pretty true, to be honest. I'm gonna do one of these. noise because he has a thought back here. A little thought bubble. Well, I guess that's not really a thought bubble, but it is now. I like to think that the little side text on the sides of the characters sometimes, I like to think that's them saying stuff under their breath. LMAO, yeah, the Waffle House crisis meter. Waffle House is so good. I would rip off my arms for one in my city. That's very extreme, but you know, I'm glad that you like it. Is Waffle House a restaurant that just sells waffles? I think it's like a diner, but like, I feel like they sell every type of food under the sun. It's just like a mediocre version of the food. I think. That's what I've heard. I don't know. Like I said, I've never been, but... You know? Alright, back down here. I like drew her facing, like the direction she's facing in this sketch does not make sense because like her collarbone does not align with her neck to chin. And there's no alignment happening here, so I'm like trying to fix it in post. Which, you know, I'd be doing that all the time anyway, so why not? But okay, smaller. No, hold on. No. Oh, no, Scoob. I need to Google what Waffle House is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's like Denny's, but a little more cursed, you know? I think. That's the vibes. It's the vibes of an IHOP or a Denny's, but cursed. More cursed, I guess. I don't think I've ever heard Waffle House and good in the same sentence before. That's kind of funny. Yeah, me neither, actually. It's like a rundown IHOP. That's funny. Have you guys seen... There was that video that went viral, like... I don't know, this was like 300,000 years ago in internet time. But like a couple months ago... Maybe it was like a year ago now. But it was like that lady, somebody threw a chair at her and she just grabbed it out of the air one-handed and flipped it behind her like an anime character. And like it was like a waitress at the Waffle House. Like somebody was like having a fight and they threw a chair at her and she just grabbed that shit out of the air. That's where they make anime characters, man. That's crazy. It's where anime characters go to train to beat their worst enemies. The unfortunate thing is I don't know what IHOP or Denny's vibes are. Imagine like a local diner, you know? But like it's a chain, so it's bad. Like, like a lot of the pancakes and the waffles and whatever, they taste like cardboard. And like they've got other things there, but it's all like a different flavor of cardboard. Even like if you order like sausage or meat or something, it's like cardboard. It's not actually cardboard, of course, but it tastes like, or the consistency could be described as a cardboard, you know? Let's ignore her shoulders and draw her hair. Shall we? Wild card is so viciously stuck in my head. Oh my god. Think you get me? No, you don't. It's so good. Oh my god. Okay. They got a Waffle House in Berlin, but I think that's a different Waffle House. If the logo is like... Actually, I'll recreate the logo for you right now. Logo looks like this. I think there's maybe a border on it, and this is not the right font, but whatever. logo looks like this. It's a great logo. Usually in America, they have this like on a really long pole so that you can see like a Waffle House in the distance if you're on like the highway or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny. I've noticed Applebee's does that as well. You guys ever been to an Applebee's? Applebee's is one of those other restaurants where it's like, for some reason, I'm always happy to go, but I don't really particularly like anything on their menu. I don't, like, hate their menu, but I'm also like, thank you for the subscribe! Not Estabas. Estabas, sorry, Estabas, that's an A. I'm a little dyslexic, let it happen. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. There's no border, but there's the different logo where the letters are in a separate box. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because Applebee's is the definition of mid. That's so true, actually. That's a great way to put it. Applebee's is like... It's like not a shitty restaurant, but it's not a good restaurant. It's just mid, you know? That's so true. Although, I don't think I go to many, like, high-end restaurants. I don't think, like, the highest-end restaurants I be going to is, like, the Cheesecake Factory every now and then. And that's, like, once a year, you know what I mean? Applebee's is pretty good, though. I like they have a, what is it, spinach artichoke dip? That's pretty good there. I think it's because they load it with salt, though. What else is there? Their french fries are pretty good. I always like the way that they cook their vegetables. Yeah, I don't know. Me when I draw a character with a very loose French braid, I guess. And I don't really know how to do a French braid. Like, I'm sure I could easily figure out how to do a French braid if I had to, but it's not knowledge that I've already got. Like, I know that you start the braid up here. I could do this braid, like the lower part, but I don't know how to start it up in the head like that. In a way that looks good, anyway. So, I don't know, but that's why I'm, like, baffled that I just gave this character a French braid, because, like, now I'm like, oh, shit, I gotta make it look right. But it's okay. It's alright. I should have done that on another layer. It would have been easier, but that's okay. But that's okay. I used to say that a lot. That used to be one of my, like, almost like my slogans. Like, I'd just be like, it's kind of awful, but that's okay. Your dad's birthday's tomorrow, so you're going to a Czech restaurant. Really looking forward to that garlic soup. Ooh. I need to find... In my hometown, I know a bunch of restaurants that are like... You know, like family restaurants and stuff. Because family restaurants are where it's at. That's where, like, the best food is, I feel like. Because, like, I don't know. I haven't really found anything like that down here yet. Not that I'm, like, looking actively. But, like, up north, one of my friends, I'm not gonna say who, just in case that's, like, a little doxy, but one of my friends, their family had a, I think it was a Mexican restaurant, I think. It was a Spanish food restaurant. I'm pretty sure it was a Mexican restaurant, where they had, because she didn't speak like Spanish or Cuban or anything like that. I'm pretty sure. And I don't remember her ever saying she was Puerto Rican or anything like that. But I don't know. Anyway, the food there was spectacular. I've only ever had it once, but it was spectacular. And it was like family owned by her family. It was great. Every time you go to like a family owned Italian place, it's banging. In my hometown, there's this little Chinese food restaurant that's like a family owned thing. And they have the best lo mein that I've ever had in my life. So good. I got it twice while I was up there. Like, I literally went back a couple days later and I was like, hit me with another pound. A pound of lo mein. It's so good. I had like the veggies in there, you know. The sauce was just great. Cooked in the sauce. Delicious. Anyway, yeah. I don't know, but yeah, restaurants that have like family-owned things, TLDR, the best. Most chains are just not as good, but at least everyone knows what they would get at a chain. So I guess that's why a lot of people still go to chains, but like, I don't know, you know? Like, I don't know. You know? What do you guys think? What are your opinions on the chain to family restaurant pipeline? Because for me, I'll eat it either, right? I like food. But if I'm trying to have like the best food of my life, I'm gonna go to some dinky little place, you know? If the decor is terrible, the food is good. There's a sick family Italian place by my house. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, I want some gnocchi right now. Some gnocchi. Gnocchi. Wow. Also, when Daisy and I went to the... I forgot about it, but I remembered it. Yesterday, I couldn't remember where we went to eat, and I just remembered. We went to the Olive Garden, which, you know... Olive Garden's honestly also one of those mid restaurants, but you know. We went to the Olive Garden and we got like, I didn't know that they had, I don't know why, I always forget that lunch specials are a thing at restaurants. And they always cost a lot less than like dinner options, but I don't know why. For some reason I'm always like, well, yeah, I gotta get a dinner option, you know? But we got their, like, unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks thing, and I was like, wow. I only spent, like, $9. And I got all that. Unlimited, even. My stomach isn't that big, so I didn't really refill anything, but, like, the fact that I could've. Crazy. I've been trying not to overeat, because, listen, I've been overeating a lot recently because I like food so much. I'm like, ooh, if it tastes good, I have to eat it. You know? Her face still looks a little weird to me. Maybe... I have to make it look more like she's talking, I guess. She's saying something kind of somber, so, like, I gotta maybe play off that a little bit more. Perhaps. Your face shape is weird. Why is your face shape being weird? Oh my god, apparently... Actually, I probably shouldn't say this, but whatever. If anyone in my family, if you watch this, cover your ears. Apparently there was drama at my Thanksgiving family dinner that I didn't know about. Family drama. That's all the information you'll get out of me. But I think it's funny because when I was there, I was like, well, that was very normal. And apparently there was like a bunch of people feuding. I don't know what it is with my family. Maybe that's why I don't hold grudges and stuff like that much. I mean, like, listen, I do hold grudges for some people, but like not a lot, right? Like I don't be holding grudges like that. But, like, I don't know. I don't care about drama like that. Like, sometimes I like to know what's going on, but, like, I don't care like that. You know, like, I'm not gonna go try and find what's going on. Like, if I end up hearing about it, I'll be like, wow, that's crazy, bro. You know? But, I don't know. But everyone on my like, dad's side of the family, there was always something going on in that, like, at, like, Christmas dinners and stuff. They lived, like, really far north in comparison to us. Like, they were in, like, the mountains and shit up there. I have no idea where they live now. And maybe they still live there, but yeah, we would go up there and we would be like, family feuds? LMAO, not my problem, right? That's what I'm saying. But, like, I remember, like, one of my relatives, I don't even know how she's related to me, to be honest. I think maybe she's my grandma's sister. I don't know what that would make her. I could be wrong. But I remember that she was always stirring the pot, man. She was always stirring the pot. Figuratively, you know? Because I remember my dad would always be like, yeah, she did this, and then this happened, and I'm like sitting there like, ooh, I don't even remember that. I was just trying to like walk around in circles, you know? I don't know. I also, did I tell you guys, my cousin, so I have 6 cousins, right? 2 of them one of them I've never even met, because he's in a interesting circumstance right now, which, you know, I won't share, but, then one of them I've only ever met once, and that was at, like, a funeral, and then, 2 of them are, like, the ones that live down here in Florida with my aunt. Well, not with her, but they're her kids. And, like, one of them, I watch his kids all the time, so, like, I am aware of them, but they're both, like, 30, right? And then, my other cousins on my dad's side, these are all boys, by the way. I'm the only female in this family that's my age. I think grandma's sister is great aunt. Oh, that would make sense. Like grandma? Grand aunt. Like great aunt. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but yeah, so on my dad's side of the family, there's the 2 other ones. One of them is like 5 years older than me, which is like just old enough that we've hardly ever really interacted, but like I was aware of him more than some of the other ones, you know? But then the one kid, my one cousin is only 1 year older than me. So we got along really well when we were kids. And then one time, I went like the year before this. I remember this was like 2010 or 2012 maybe, like in that range, like at max. I went to their house. I was having fun with this kid the entire time. We were like making little funny videos on our iPods because we like just got them that year or something. I don't know. We were having a blast, and I was like so excited to go hang out with him again the next year. And then the next year rolls around. I go to my aunt's house for fucking Christmas dinner or whatever it is. This kid doesn't even acknowledge my existence. I said hi, and you know what he said? Nothing. He didn't even make eye contact with me. You know what he was doing? He was playing a fucking video game. Out in his driveway, oddly enough. Like, they brought, like, a little TV out there and a little chair, and he was just playing video games out in the driveway. I don't know. And I, like, tried to interact with him multiple times throughout that night, and this MF didn't interact with me even one time. And you know what? I never went back, and it's been a decade. It's been, like, a decade since then, and I never went back, so... I guess I do hold grudges low-key. But that's funny. That's funny, though. You know? Rip. He should have interacted with me. Like, I would have been fine with, like, a hi. You know? I was hurt. I was, like, 10 years old. I was hurt. I was like, what? We were, like, besties last year. And now you're just fam. Whoa. Ah, yeah, the old driveway gaming setup. Listen, I don't know. This was in, like, 2010, like I'm saying. So, you know, he had, like, the dinosaur TV out in the driveway. I don't know. They are low-key, like, the more rich part of the family, so I don't know. But I've also heard stories of him from my dad from recently, because my dad still lives up there. But apparently he, like, got a truck, and then he crashed his truck, and my dad fixed his truck, and then he crashed his truck again, and then my dad fixed his truck again, and my dad was mad because he was like, I did it for free both times. And then he crashed his car again, but the third time he, like, totaled it, and my dad was like, I'm not even capable of fixing this. Not that I want to, because you've never paid me or thanked me. So apparently my cousin grew up to be kind of rude. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't spoken to him since he ignored me 11 years ago. Rip that guy. I don't even know if any of my family has, like, social media or anything, because, like... Listen, I was, like, too young back then to, like, have, like, Facebook or anything, so I didn't follow any of them anywhere. So, like, I don't know what the hell they're up to. I have no clue. It's all either hearsay or nothing. Hearsay or bust. Do you guys keep in touch with your families? I don't, clearly. Maybe like 3 times a year, I see my aunt and we get food. That's about it. Maybe once a year, I see my dad and my grandma. That's about it. Traveling, man. It's expensive. I'm still mad at that cousin, though. He better apologize next time I see him. If that's ever. I don't know. I better get a well-written, thought-out apology. From when you were 11. How do you crash a truck 3 times in a row? It was in like the span of a year, too. I think he was just a really shitty driver. I don't know. That was one of my questions. Because, like, the one time I remember one of them. I don't remember which one it was. But one of the times he, like, rear-ended someone at a light. So I'm like, okay, maybe he was distracted driving, which is really bad. But, like, that's an explanation, I suppose. And then, like, one of the other times, he was, like, backing into something, so he like ruined the other side, and then he like totaled it. So I don't know. My dad can fix stuff that's like, because he's not a mechanic really. Like, he knows his way around cars, but he's not like a mechanic straight up. So he's like limited in what he can do, but he can fix the body of a car very nicely. You know what I mean? Like, if you dent the body. Not that I've ever gotten into a single accident. I know, clean streak, knock knock on wood. But I don't even have a car anymore, so go off, I guess. But, yeah, the only reason I got rid of my car, for the record, is because it blew a head gasket, because it was 16 years old, so, you know, that'll happen. It was also so freaking rusty, because it was my grandma's car before it was my car, and when my grandma got a new car, she gave me her old car, right? But it had to have, like, a ton of work done. It had a uber amount of rust because she had it up in New Jersey in, like, the winters where they get, like, the salt on the road and everything. And, like, yada, yada, yada. The temperature changes. There's, like, a lot of moisture in the air. And then I brought it down here where there's even more moisture in the air and, like, salt in the air because I live, like, near a coast. Well, not that close to a coast, but close enough to a coast. And then, like, you know, and then it just got so rusty under there that when I took it to get my TPMS sensors replaced, if you don't know, that's like your tire pressure monitoring sensors. I think that's what that stands for. It like tells you when you got low tire pressure. You know, it's like electric part. It's like in your tire. I had to get those replaced because one of them didn't work, and then another one didn't work after a while, and I was like, all right, now that 2 broke, I'll just replace them all. Anyway, so I did that. That was money I put into that car that I will never get back, but that's okay. But, I just, like, zoned out drawing, like, all of this. I don't remember drawing, like, half of this image. But, yeah, so, I got those replaced, and when I went to pick up my car from the place, because, like, I can't replace that shit myself, I don't know, the guy at the auto part thing was like, yeah, this was, like, the rustiest car I've ever seen in my life. I had to, like, sand that shit down to get those in there, just so you know. And I was like, oh my god, I will tip you, I'm sorry. And he was very thankful, so, you know, that's chill. But, like, damn! You know? Rusty car, man. Rusty car. And it had a brand new engine, too, because we had to put a new engine in that shit to get it running. And she still gave out on me. Ah, so rude. So rude. Excuse me. The thought bubble should not have anything protruding into it. Or the speech bubble, I guess. Thank you. Oh no. I've made the lines slightly inconsistent. Okay. Here he would have lost his license. He should have, yeah. If you crash your truck that many times, maybe you shouldn't drive. You know what's crazy? That was like a brand new truck for him too. Like, they bought him a brand new truck that was like Like, if that was, like, 2017, it was, like, a 2016 car. Like, it was, like, an extremely new car, truck, whatever. It was, like, one of them big, like, dark-colored, like, clunky trucks, you know what I mean? Like, one of them big, like, pickup truck type of situations. And it was new. It was fancy. That's what I'm saying. And then this MF crashes it 3 times! Meanwhile, I've never crashed my car even once! And you know what? My head gasket blew, and now I don't even have one. Rich people privilege. Maybe this is why I should still go to Thanksgiving dinner. Christmas dinner, whatever. Whatever. One day I'm gonna show up to one of the family functions and I'm gonna like pretend my personality is completely different. Like I'm gonna be like so prim and proper. I'm gonna wear like a really pretty dress. I'm gonna be like, yes, I do go to Princeton. Thank you for asking. I don't. I just think it would be funny to show up and be like, you haven't seen me in a decade. Yes, I'm very proper. Oh yes, the husband and the kids are doing well. No, I wouldn't actually do that. Mostly because I'd get caught in the lie too easily. But it would be so funny. It would be so funny if I just gaslit them. Fake a British accent and say you go to Oxford. Oh yes, I go to Oxford actually. Thank you so much for asking. Yes, I've lived in London for the past 3 years. It's quite nice. Yes, truly. My accent? What do you mean? I've always had this accent, darling. I talk like that too. It's not even like a good British accent. It's like a shitty one. That would be so funny. Me and my estranged family getting even more estranged. Windows jump scare noise. Sorry, I double clicked. Wow. All right, let's get some text in here. Hit me with a font size 90, I think. Yeah, this isn't bold. Can you give me... Oh, no. Okay, never mind. No, this, bold. Thank you. Bold just looks nicer. It's another one of those things where I've done, like, trial and error for these things, and I'm like, ah, this just looks nicer. Oh. A ghost in italics. Italicized ghost. A ghost! I'm gonna change this to say citizens lately. The text in this, if you like are one of the people who's gonna buy the actual book and then be like, why is the text different than what Mimi did on stream 10 months ago? I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna have other people read it and be like, okay, this text makes more sense. Like, change this to be worded like this. So, like, some of my text might be placeholders. Let it happen. Tee-hee. Change the font size to 100. Wow. Amazing. Mother Robin called the manga Pink Blossom. Fake fan. Oh my god. Robin, how could you? Tisk, tisk, tisk. It is pink willows. Thank you very much. It's okay though, I don't blame you. If you already owned it and then you got it wrong like 10 months from now, you know, maybe I'd be a little offended, but like, you know, you don't own it right now, so it's okay. See, look. I'm probably gonna update this art too, because now I know more about color theory and I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh, it's a little muddy. I could fix that. So. Also, I think it's the wrong dimensions. I think I opened the wrong one actually. Yeah, I think I opened an old one with that, but whatever. Yeah. So I'll be on it, you know. I want to experiment with what the bind looks like, because having like an interesting bind on manga is like a good thing for like me when I'm like looking at manga in the store and I'm like, oh, I want to get something new. Let me see, you know. If I see like a really interesting bind on it, I'm like, ooh. You know, like the outside layer, that's like the part that you see when it's on a shelf, like the thin part on the outside of the cover. Yeah. I like the ones that have like character art on them. I know. Sometimes I like the ones that are like pure white, but honestly, like having like pops of color can make it really nice. So like, I don't know. I'll have to play with it, because I'm like looking at my shelf and I'm like, yeah, I definitely get drawn to like very fancy covers, you know what I mean? Identifiable fancy covers. Anyway, let's zoom in up here again. Hello, men. I'm gonna change the way he says this as well. I was thinking about this earlier. Yeah, that's probably better. Also, don't judge me, like, putting space bars here. I'll make sure it's centered in a run-through of all the pages later as well. That's, like, one of my in-post things. In-post. Make that 90. Make that 95, actually. Not 950, 95. Yeah. Yeah. Mimi makes a Pink Willow's art book with character designs and stuff. I would love to make an art book in general, but they're so expensive. I've looked into it before and I'm like, good God, that's expensive to produce. So I don't know. I gotta wait till I'm more popular to make something that expensive. Okay, hold on. Let's make this size 75, 70. Let's put the A up here and move bodyguard this way. And I'll center that later. Yabba 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 yabba. Really makes them stand out on a manga shelf. Yeah, for sure. It's one of those things where I'm like, hold on. I have to shorten his little hair here so it doesn't muddle the text. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't look good. Hold on, folks. Yeah, keep it the bigger size, perhaps. Let's do... Perhaps. This kind of looks a little wonky. I'll probably change it later. I'm gonna be like an absolute stickler with text in this in my like final stages, but for now... Ugh, why do you look like that, man? Hold on. Needs a... Scooch that over and move that up. Well, that's a little better. Okay, that's good for now. I'll keep it for now. Okay, and... Rosa would pay for it? That makes me very happy, thank you. Unfortunately, it's more of a matter of how many copies I can actually sell. Cause to print books, like a manga alone, like I said, that's gonna be a huge cost. And I'm like, I have to sell like, I think 100 or 200 copies to like pay for it, which is a shit ton. Well, that was when I did calculations with them costing, I think, $10. So if I make them 15, like maybe it's a little less, but like we'll see. We'll see. So, you know, I'm gonna be promoing like crazy. So yeah, when you see me in the inevitable future posting like 50 TikToks about the same goddamn thing, just interact with them, you know? Be a homie. Be a homie and, you know, put that shit on your story or something. I don't know. Hit the share button and don't share it with anyone. Or share it with someone, you know, that also works. Then goes here. My English grammar skills are great. They're fantastic. Honestly, I might go back through and put the text in via Clip Studio Paint later. Because Clip Studio Paint has, like, actual, centering tools. So I might do the text in that later to make it a little more, like, neat, but it's okay. This is good for now. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Have you guys seen the video of that kid? I think that was a Vine, actually. It's super old now, huh? Just gonna add some extra lines in here because she's looking a little flat right now. I really like the more sketchy look. I don't know. It's very stylistic, but I like it. How much writing did you do before drawing the manga pages? I want to draw my own, but I get stuck in the characters' designs writing stage. I planned this stupid story. It's not stupid, but I planned it out for literally more time than it will take me to do all of the art. I think like a year and a half from like first conceptualization to... I ended up like writing some little things for it and then being like, okay, I want to change the story to make more sense, so like do it this way. I ran my like notes by, oh my god, a couple people actually. Pengy was one of them. I think Ray and Jargold as well. They were my like earliest beta readers. But yeah, I ran my notes of like what I wanted the story to be about by those guys, and then I was like, okay, what do you think about this? And then like I was going through, and then I would do some like I wrote, like I drew out storyboards for the first chapter 4 different times, I think. Like I rewrote the first chapter like 4 times, and then ironically I ended up writing the last chapter. No, I think I wrote chapter 1, 2, then 5, then 3 and 4 in that order, because I wanted it all to flow and I had good ideas for the last one. So I was like, oh, let me just go through all this. So I don't know. We'll see how it ends up going. But yeah, there was a absolute ton of pre-writing and like changing things up in the beginning. Honestly, because it was my first time doing it, I don't really have like a good way to be like, yeah, here's a foolproof process for you. But yeah, don't be afraid to just keep rewriting if you have to, because for me personally, I would much rather be happier with the end product than have the process be easy. Which is kind of something, you know? Like, an easy process would be absolutely delightful, but it's also unrealistic, so... Oh, not this one. This one! I like to put dots on the corners sometimes. It just gives the panels a little more depth. You know, it's just a bunch of dots. Let's give you some expression stuff here. I kind of wanna know, what is love? That's such an old song. What is is this a different song too? The one that's like, signal bene, I must let you know. That was like the first K-pop song that I ever heard, because Faye/Hope showed me, and I was like, wow, that's K-pop. Now I'm a lot more into K-pop than I was back then, because back then I feel like I ended up just listening to a lot of songs that had like the exact same vibe, so I was like, why does it all sound the same? But now I'm like, I see the variety. I can smell it in the air. I understand. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you for your interest and stuff. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind answering any questions if I can. I think this is good. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. I'm looking at it. Hold on. Why does your face look like that? He got the fat cheek syndrome. A lot of my old art has this problem, and I still catch myself doing it with dudes specifically sometimes, but occasionally girls. I like give them like a real fat cheek for some reason. I think it's because I have really fat cheeks, like in real life and everything, you know? I mean, look at me. I got fat cheeks, man. But, I don't know. Because I got fat cheeks, sometimes I'm like, everyone else has to have fat cheeks too, subconsciously, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I didn't draw his brooch. Brooch. Brooch? How do you say that? Brooch? Brooch? With a T sound? Or an S sound? Yeah, that's signal. Oh, nice, nice, yeah. Yeah. My Korean skills are even more pathetic than my Japanese skills, by the way, so I'm terribly sorry if I butchered whatever I just sung from that song. What does Kairos look like again? Hold on, I have to go look. Excuse me. What does this look like? Oh, yeah. Wows. Like I said, everyone's got their own, brooch. Because it's like a flower encased in resin. Surrounded by gold. Yeah. Yeah. Brooch is pronounced with the T. I see. I return. Hello, welcome back, Emiraki. Wow, I returned to an HD circle. Yes, yes. Enjoy the circle. It's the circle of life, and it moves us all. This is like such a tiny, teeny little detail on this page that not a single soul will ever see, and yet here I am. Did I tell you guys that I put a, I mean, I guess we're about to go work on that page anyway, so I could show you, but, oh no, I put it in the wrong spot. What am I doing? Hello? Ma'am? Okay. Yeah, Gale has a fake flower that I call a rouge, and he just has a lily of the valley, which is, I mean, a real flower, but, you know, go off. Wow, that looks a little flat. It looks a little flat. How do I fix that? Well, we take a screen tone, we go right on top, we go, all right, not flat anymore. Wow! This text is so close to the edge. I will fix that later. Actually, low-key, I could just... Okay, wait, that might be a little much. I could just scooch it over just a smidge-meter. No one would ever notice. Wow. Spectacular. Yeah, okay, let me export this really quickies. Really quickie. Alright, we're gonna finish this page now. I can't put it off anymore. It's now the next one up on the docket, if you will. I'll put this here. Alright. Moving my layers around. Oh, the brooches, yeah! Yeah! Alright, let me finish this panel, because I never did. It's so tiny. And you know what? I like to keep the realism, because you know when you draw manga on paper and you're drawing small, like, it's gonna look kind of fucked up because it's tiny, so everyone gets those, like, really cute, like, low-quality images of characters. I want that to be so real, so even though I'm drawing it zoomed in, I'm kind of not. Like, I'm like, let me draw it kind of shitty to keep that authenticity in here. You know? Make it a little silly-goosey. No, that's not an excuse. Yes, that's genuinely something that I'm doing with this. I don't know why. I just think it feels so real. It just feels so real. Okay, oh my god, this character, by the way, the one with the horse. If I ever do book 2, she's important. If I don't do book 2, she's not important. So, do with that information what you will. Where's this line broken? Hello? Oh, I guess it wasn't. So both of their capes are screen toned. Oh, wait. This part and this part too. Gotta love a good cape. Edna Mode would hate me, but gotta love a good cape. You know? I'm no Korean expert, but it sounded good to me. Nice. Nice. That means I'm somewhere. For sure. Frankly, keeping the authenticity saves you time and keeps the detail consistency anyway, so that's not a bad idea. Yeah! Thank you. Yeah. Oh, he has dark pants. That's the other thing, too. I gave them both slightly different uniforms just because I feel like in a real situation, like, the uniforms might be the same, but they both have different ranks. Like, Cairo has a higher rank than Gale does. So I feel like he would have, like, a different uniform, you know? So, Cairo has white pants. He has dark pants. His cape kind of goes here in the middle. He also pops his collar because he's a degenerate. Meanwhile, Cairo is a child of God, so he wears his properly. But I think it's funny. Hold on, I'll show you the difference. You can see, actually, I think you can see them both in this panel, right? Yeah, you can see them, like, across from each other. Cairo wears his on the side like he should, like, because this is accurate. And then Gale just fucking wears it in the middle. Whether that's, like, an artistic choice or maybe that's part of a different uniform or something, I'm not really sure, but I just think it's funny to think that he does it differently because he's stupid. He also wears fingerless gloves. And he always has his little tassel earring, even though it's behind his hair in this image, but yeah. Yeah. Tee-hee! Yes, capes, I know. Gotta love a good cape. I also love capes because when I draw characters from behind, I don't have to worry that much about it. I just draw the cape. So, low-key, time saver. Sanity saver as well, low-key. Oh my god, this is the Easter egg that I wanted to show you guys. So do you remember, I told you guys a couple streams ago, like a couple drawing streams ago, I was like, oh good god, guys, I'm cooking again. And I showed you this. I made like a different manga concept where I was like, oh my god, I want to draw this after I draw the fruit punch and after the pink willows because I'm crazy, which is going to be literally multiple years from now. So like, why not show it off now, I guess. But I made this concept and I was like, oh, I want to draw them. They're so cute. And then I took these two, and then if you zoom in over here, guess who it is? It's Jun and Yuki. There. So I'm just subtle implying that one of the doors to another world that they went through happens to be the Pink Willows world. Just a subtle implement there. But do you see how small they are on this fucking page? That's so itty-bitty, you would never know. You would never know. There's also other things on this page that are like little hints. Like, these are wanted posters of characters that you see later. In literally one panel later, and they would be more important if I ever made a book 2. Because I already have book 2 basically written if I ever do that, but like right now I'm trying to tell myself that this is a one-shot and I'm not going to make it a series, so like I don't know. You know? Easter egg, it will be so cool for people who read your other manga in a billion years, right? It will be so cool then. It'll be so cool then. Oh, also, here's that girl with the horse who's important again. She shows up again. You'll never know though. You'll never know though. Or maybe you will if book 2 does happen. I am like not promising a book 2 for this because when will I have time for that? Also, I literally wrote this book to be a one-shot. So like the climax of the story presumably happens in this book. You know what I mean? So like what is book 2 gonna do? Just give us like extra content? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Horse Girl's important though. She's an important character. Oh, you got a seam here I didn't draw. Hoo-hoo. And also here. Gotta draw the seams, man. It's important. Color blocking and all that. Excuse me, madam with the horse. Yes, I'm a crazy person. Book 2 confirmed? I wish. No. Unless if book 1 sells extremely well. And I'm saying, like, that means if I sell my, like, 200 copies that I'm thinking I'm gonna be stuck with, right? If I sell 200 freaking copies, like, I'll do book 2, you know? Like, we'll see. But if it doesn't sell that well, obviously, like, I can't afford that. I can't afford that. Oh, I drew them on the wrong side. Okay, well, that's fine. Hold on. Layla is sitting not on the side of the door. She's sitting on the opposite side, but that's fine. All we have to do is a little tweaking. Right, go back to my fatter pen size so it doesn't get too tiny looking. All right. You get that perspective in there. And because I just drew the one side, just get the little, yeah. Copy that, paste that, flip that, shove it over here. There you go. Now suddenly you've got 2 sides. Wow. Erase the outside, go back in, yada yada yada. Wow. We love horse girls. If I ever do make book 2 and you meet that character, I'm not gonna spoil who she is because I would want that to be like a cool thing about the next book if that ever happens. Which I hope it does. Well, I hope it does, but it probably won't. Like, realistically, it will not happen. And then, like, the first thing you ever know about this chick is that she's a horse girl. That's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny. Anyway. Yeah, I said it before, but this environment is sick. Thank you. Thank you very much. He the fountain, pee fountain. Did you watch our old Minecraft streams and remember that? Or is that just an extra joke that you just know? Is that just a joke that you just know, Emiraki? Cause Monty made the piss fountain in our Minecraft server about 1 million years ago. I've been thinking about starting up a new Minecraft server. I've been thinking about that. I'm starting to get the itch. The Minecraft itch. Because I'm still paying for that server, even though I think one person uses it every 3 months. So, I'm like, I don't know. Oh, wait, Layla's sitting over here. Oh my god. Yeah, wait. Yeah, because Gale is sitting here. Hold on. I'm stupid. I think I'm stupid. Hold on. Do you ever just... Let me open this one. Not this one. This one? No. This one. No. This? I just did that. This one! Yeah. Okay, so it's the boys sitting across from each other. I don't know why. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, all this just for a panel that says, knock knock. The horse is so cute, by the way. Thank you. That's my first time drawing a non-My Little Pony horse in, I think, most of my life. Okay, let's just get some basic anatomy sketches down here. I gotta move your head, but that's okay. Sure, you look like that. You're a little big, so let's shrink you down a lot. Not that much. Yeah, that's good. We'll just see Layla peeking in over there. That's fine. And Gale is sitting like a bastard in here. He's in a cart, or like a carriage, with like a royal escort or whatever he is. Like the right-hand man. I forgot what their title is called. I have it in here somewhere. And then like an actual princess of the kingdom. And this motherfucker's sitting in here like with his feet up on the other end. Excuse me. Hello? Hello? Hello. Yeah, look, he's sitting with his, like, fucking feet up. He's just being a bastard. This panel encompasses their relationship, by the way, the boys. He's just like, and he's like, you idiot. But it's funny, it's funny. Alright, he's got his legs up, so let's draw him like that. Hide this, show this. No, show this. Thank you. Up here we go. And he's got this fist up here. He's leaning on the window here. His torso's like this. He's sitting there. He's got his fucking feet up over here. Well, he's got his one foot up, presumably. He's got the other one down here, I would assume. Come through My Little Pony era. So true. No, this is not related to any Minecraft stream. I'm just talking about the way the fountain looks like because it has mushroom. Oh, yeah. I thought about that when I was drawing it. I was like, is anyone gonna be like, ew, this looks like that? But, like, it's clearly mushrooms, right? It's mushrooms. I was worried about that while drawing it, but we'll see if my beta readers think it's weird, and then if they do, or if you guys think it's weird, then maybe I'll change it, but it's fine. It's fine, right? Once again, I've given you a woman's jawline. Well, how I draw women, anyway. And then he's got his arm up over here now, probably. Yeah, he's like dangling. Yeah. He's being a bastard. He's got no manners. No manners at all. Okay, well, now that you pointed out, oh, god damn it. But I like the idea that this is a deep lore reference and not just me acting like a 10-year-old, so pretend I said yes. Okay. Okay. Like, I think if it was all on its own, it might have looked weirder, but your brain sees all the other giant mushrooms first, so it clocks as mushrooms pretty easy. Okay, good. Oh. What was that? Windows jump scare? It wasn't my tablet. Okay, I don't know. Anyway. That's good. He's like, draw me like one of your French girls. I think he's just like... I think he's just a bastard. Me making my own characters so irritating. Because it's funny. The door is also so small compared to them. Hold on. Yeah, that's good. Nah! Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. Actually, I'll make it go past this a little bit. And then we'll erase the top part. Sound good? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now they actually look like they could fit through that door. Alright, let's blend all this together. Erase all this going on over here. Sorry, Layla, but you're the main character, so you can go a panel or two without being seen. I gotta put a speech bubble here. Why did I do these two, but not the other speech bubbles? That's weird. That's weird. I'm gonna cut that one off in there, but that's good. Give it a water fringe, is what that's called in this program. Why so thick? Why so thickums? Why so thickums? My goodness. Still so thickums. Chill. Chill out, home slice. Okay, that's better. Let's erase all this and this. And then... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I'm stupid. You guys know that I'm stupid. Let me stay stupid. Erase this. Because I'm keeping it contained. That bothers me. Hold on. Erase all this in here. Okay. And then erase that little corner, because what are you doing? And then select this and erase everything in there. There we go. There we go. Yeah. There was another Easter egg that I hid in here, and I'm trying to remember what it was. But I don't... maybe I only put it in the sketch and I didn't actually put it anywhere else. I don't know. Well, still cute. I have to draw more people to make it look a little more filled. Oh, this is cute, though. You like the barking turtle? I figured if there were mushroom people, they would have turtle dogs. You know? Turtle dogs. Bark, bark. I like to think that he's not actually going woof, woof. He's going like bark, bark. He's saying the words bark, bark. Cause he's a turtle. I don't know. Okay, let me move your arm down a little, I think. Make it look like he just laid down a little bit more, I guess. I would die for the barking turtle. Okay, I'm glad you like him. Praise the turtle god. Good. Good, yes. That's another one of those things which just makes you think, like, what is going on in this world exactly? Because they're burning witches, right? So they're clearly like, okay, magic ain't right. But at the same time, they have turtle pets. Well, turtle pets is pretty normal, but turtle dogs that bark. But it just looks like a straight up turtle, so like, I don't know. Gotta cake Cairo up a little bit more, hang on. It's okay. By the way, all these characters are in their mid-20s. I forgot exactly what age they are. I wrote it somewhere. Wait, hold on. Let me look at my... oh, I'm laggy. Ooh, that scared me. Hold on. This... I have like a Google thing so I can see my pages easily. Excuse me. Take me to your leader, which is me. How old are they? Me scrolling 600 pages down. Okay, yeah, Layla's 21, Gail is 22, and Cairo is 23. Yeah. Oh my god. I gotta free up disk space on my PC. My PC's going crazy right now, apparently. Time to call IT man. And be like, hello. Help. Thank you. I'm gonna move his leg now that you can't see his other leg. So the pose makes more sense. I do that a lot as well. Like, I'll draw a pose and then I'll end up covering part of it, but because I covered something up, it doesn't really read right anymore, so I like, go back in and I change it. I don't know, does anyone else do that? You ever end up doing that? Oh. My computer just told me we cannot draw any more lines. You have used too much disk space. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to save it. Hold on. Okay, we've saved successfully. Hold on. Good God. Troubleshooting. I know. I don't know what any of these numbers mean. I don't have that much on this drive. All of my info is on the other drive. What's wrong? Oh, good God. NFTs? What are you talking about, NFTs? Hello? Oh, NTFs. That's different. Hold on. Let me just search cleanup. Can I get some disk cleanup? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, clean it all. Clean all of it. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Me just clicking random buttons and being like, are you sure you want to permanently delete these items? And I just go, sure. Hopefully it's nothing important. All right, what did that do? Did that give me a single thing of room so I can deal with this off stream? No, that didn't do anything. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Test it. Oh. Hold on. I'm a technological genius. I don't know what this is, but stop it. Oh, I put Clip Studio Paint on this drive. Interesting. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Hold on. Let me just I didn't mean to open the internet, okay? I didn't know it was gonna cause a whole problem. Close that. You don't need to be doing nothing right now. Damn, my CPU maxing. Calm down. Calm down. Oh my God. Not drive usage. Okay, what happens if I try to draw? Oh, hey, it let me. All right. Well, we'll keep going and deal with this later, I suppose. You know? It's crazy because I just added like new RAM and stuff to my PC, but it didn't like add stuff to my C drive specifically, which I kind of thought is what it would have done. But I guess I don't really know how that works, so I gotta have a talk with my IT guy. I gotta be like, excuse me, Jargold. Can you fix this? Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. That's crazy. Do you guys all have IT guys? You should have an IT guy. Every time I don't know what's going on, I just go, hey, can you fix this? And then I get a begrudging, sure. Very nice of him, I know. Okay, his cape is just gonna be kind of off the side. RAM isn't disk space, lol. See, yeah, I don't know anything. All I heard was, yeah, extra RAM. I was like, storage. I am the IT guy. Oh my God, Zenithor. Why that kind of checks out, actually. I feel like every time I have a question, you're one of the people who's like, try this. I even bullied my boss into letting us build nice computers. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna give them all silly faces in this panel. Because it's small. So therefore we can be a little silly. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. like inside the thing, you know, add a little depth. Rosa has 3 IT people? Damn, you rolling in the IT people over there. I got 1, but he hasn't failed me yet. So, you know, he's still my go-to. Maybe I should tip him. And by that I mean offer him money even once. or general compensation, you know? I'll consider it. RAM isn't disk space. Lol. Listen, I don't know. My cat is meowing. I don't know if you hear her. Hear her in the distance going meow. She's kind of cute. The little stray kitties that we've been like feeding recently, which I know, but like, you know, let it happen. My mom's a cat lady. They are so cute. I could pick some of them up, and recently I've been able to get close enough to the like littlest kittens, and I just kind of pick them up in my hand, and then they're like, whoa, swimming in the sky. But because they're so young, they're kind of stupid. Oh wait, she's wearing a hat. Yeah. Ugh. You could see why I was putting these panels off. The like little panels where there's just a lot of detail where I'm like, oh. It progresses the story forward, but at what cost? Pardon me. Hold on. I gotta. Unbolden that. And put this here. Put this like this. Tilt that. Come here. Give it a little perspective. What if I did it down here too? Tee-hee. A little curve never hurt nobody. Smaller. Small. And maybe a smidge less. Yes, you could still read it. Yeah, that's fine. Right? No. Right? No, this looks better though. Yeah, okay. Me fighting with myself over where these things are gonna go. I don't know. Can I get a... Do I have something select? I do, okay. I did have something selected. Just put a little glow on it, and by that I mean make the glow doubled and doubled and doubled and doubled again. Even more. This is so legible, I know. Give it a second and it'll make sense. Alright, once more. Oh no. My disk space. Oh no. Well, then you would make it white and then go underneath. My computer is like drowning right now. Okay, well, then there's an outline on it so I can draw underneath it. And I won't have to worry, you know? Right, cause ominous Windows sounds. I need you to know every time you hear that, I see a little pop-up in the bottom that says something really cryptic in like red that says like not enough disk space, command denied or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I gotta free up disk space, but I think I don't have a lot on there. Like, I don't have any of my files. Like, I don't even have my downloads on that drive. So, I don't know. I have to go through, like, the program files and see what I can, like, uninstall and whatever. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright. I feel like going back to that panel later. You'll have to worry about your disk space, though. I will. I'm like, my computer, literally, can you see this in the bottom if I move this? Yeah, you see how it says, down there, drive space, 100%. That's supposed to say, like, 70 max. I think I might have been saving something. My CSP files. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know what I have to move. Hold on. This is what I get for messing with this. That's fine. Hold on. Ooh. Just put 4 terabytes of disks in my computer last week, so I'm set for a bit. Oh my god. Is that expensive? Can I just add extra disk space so I don't need to think about this? Hold on. I gotta open my files and then I gotta go to this. Oh yeah, no, that's probably freaking why. Hold on. Delete all of this. What the fuck? Why do I have Chillazart games on here? The Kidnap. The Closing Shift. The Bathhouse. Delete. Parasocial. Delete. Night Security. Delete. What the fuck? I've, like, uninstalled those from my PC, so I don't know why I still had folders on them in here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, dearest. Hold on, darling dearest. This PC... Where's users? Where was I saving that shit? I was just doing a whole bunch of storyboarding and stuff on Clip Studio Paint, and I'm like pretty sure it just saved those in here. No, here? Oh, okay. I actually don't know where it saved those to. A 2 terabyte SSD is like $100. That's not terrible. Terabyte's a lot. Terabyte is a lot. This doesn't need to be here. This can be deleted. Where? I'm like clicking through my stuff to be like, where did I save that? Hey. Hold on. I was about to say 4 terabytes not too expensive. That's still a lot of money, but you know. Hold on. I just have to find where these are, and then once I find where they are, I can just scooch them. I can just move my, like, little saved things. My things. Hold on. What if I open Clip Studio Paint? Is that gonna make my computer scream for its life? If the stream crashes, it's because my computer's screaming for its goddamn life. Failed to create virtual memory. Yeah, that's not good. Oh. Hold on. I just need to see your save path. It's okay. I don't need you to do anything. Open. Where is this? Oh, it's in my D drive. That's where it should be. Then that's not the problem. Okay. Turns out I don't know what the problem is. Let me empty my recycling box. Maybe that'll do something. Oh my god. Did that do anything? Oh, I got 1 megabyte. Oh, no, wait. I got 40 megabytes. Wow, that's significantly better than 1 megabyte. That should be enough for me to go through and just continue the drawing my manga for now, and then I'll go through it later. That should be enough, right? Right? That's enough. for now. When you spend $6,000 on a VTuber Model 200 isn't too bad. Regrets. Oh my god. That's crazy. Although, I saw that you had like multiple outfits, right? Like 4 of them or something. I guess that makes sense if there's a lot going on. Your model's really pretty, so I could see why. Whew. Sounds like it's auto-saving separately from your normal save path. Oh, you're so right! Oh my god, my video editing software also does that. Where do you go? Hold on. Program files 86. Hold on. Hold on. Common. I've gone here before. Adobe. Hold on. Wait, maybe it's not. Wait, hold on. I've done this once before because my Jargold, my IT guy, he told me you can't be your auto saves, man. Organizer? Where's the There are autosaves though. That is true. Where would that be? Here? Guys, I think I'm stupid. It's okay. It's all good. I just, I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what some of these are. I don't even know what's going on. I'm not just deleting random shit, though, I'm not trying to blow up my PC. I feel like it's in common. It would be in common, right? Desktop common. Nope. Maybe. PCD cache? No. Guys, I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm only gonna do this for another second. If I can't find what I'm looking for, I'm stopping. Yeah, I don't even see anything for Clip Studio Paint to have like a thing in here, but I'll note that for later then. I'll do that later. But like deleting the auto saves for things. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I will do that. I gotta find that folder. But that's okay. Yeah, the cost was made up of outfits, design references, model outfits, and assets and rigging. Yeah, that's a lot for sure. Makes sense. Might do it again for a Mimi model though. Oh my god. But your current model is so beautiful. I don't know if I could top it. I won't say no, of course. I'll give it a run for its money, but I don't know if I could top it. Okay, let's just start drawing something. If we get called out by the computer police, then it's fine. We'll deal with that later. Now this is a shady character. I made these 3 panels because I was like, oh, this is how the characters would like interact with other people. So this is like Cairo helping like a shopkeeper carry some stuff somewhere and getting information while talking to them. This is Layla like buying something from a seller and getting information while talking to them. And then this is Gail talking to some dude who's probably selling some shit illegally on the side of an alleyway. Getting information that way. Which is kind of funny, but it's all very in character. It's all very in character. Because Gale is an assassin, so he's got those backroom connections. Is that what that's called? Yeah, let's make this guy look like this. That's kind of accurate, I think. To what I assumed this person would look like. Whoa! I hate when I click this tool, because, like, I know what it does, but it jump scares me every time. Whoa! It's usually when I want to hit the bucket tool, too, so I end up just getting jump scared by it every time. Wow! I like it when I start my streams a little bit earlier. Like today I started at 12:30 as opposed to 1, which is like honestly not that much of a difference in the long term. But like right now it feels like it's 5 p.m. to me, but it's only 4 p.m. So, you know, it feels like I've still got a lot of day left, you know, like I can still stream for a little while, you know? Thank you, but I still miss my Mimi model. Everyone, you should commission Mimi, by the way. Her comms are open, by the way. Yeah. My comms are open. I'm... Oreo? Did you guys hear that? That was like a really distant meow. Anyway, yeah. My comms are open. I have a couple things on my to-do list art-wise right now. Most of which are commissions or commission adjacent, because, you know, I do be doing, like, art trades with Mani a lot of the time. Like, she does me music stuff, and I do art stuff for her. And we just mutually benefit each other in such a way, you know? So yeah, I've got some, art stuff that I gotta get done. But, once I finish my current list, I think I might open, like, skeb style, which means, like, you know, you don't get to pick what it is, you just get whatever I give you based on whatever character you send me. So like I kind of just, it's like a gotcha commission, you know, a surprise me situation. But I might do that with animation stuff. Like you get like a, I don't know, I'll say like a 3 to 5 second animation skeb style. So like I just do whatever with the character that you send. I have to figure out what that would cost when other people do it too. Like, what other people charge for that. Because, like, I'm not really sure what to charge for it. But, like, I am in a situation where I need money. So, like, I might be doing that. I might be doing skeb animations. Like, just short little ones. I would have to specify that I don't know how to make a stinger clip, though. Because... I mean, I do know how to do it, but, like, I can't export it with transparency, so it would have to be, like, a situation where somebody else went and figured out how to do that if they wanted that. Because, like, I could provide, like, a green screen, but for some reason it doesn't export with transparency out of Clip Studio. And I tried looking up how to do that, and I did not really have much luck, so... yeah, I don't know. Yeah. How do you make someone look shady? You just hide their face, right? This guy looks pretty shady, right? He's supposed to. He's supposed to look shady. But yeah. I think I said this recently, but I just finished a new model like earlier in the month, and it's so beautiful. It's so much more intricate than my previous models. It's a great one. It's got great little assets and everything. I'm very excited for her to debut. Very excited. I have no idea precisely when she's gonna debut, but I know she's gonna debut and it'll be very cool, so I'm excited about it. Shade in the face equals shady. So true, actually. Yeah, I mean, this is... right? Well, no, I want it to read from far away, so maybe I'll keep it light. But... I also feel like... shady characters tend to have their, have gloves on, because that makes you think, like, oh, they're not leaving fingerprints everywhere. Which is, like, I don't know if this is the type of world where they've got, like, you know, police and fingerprint scanning and identities and stuff. Like, I don't be thinking about it like that. I'm just like, well, you know, whatever. He looks real shady. Thank you. Thank you. A funny little shady man. And Gale interacting with him on the level. look so dorky? Why did I make him look so dorky? I mean, I'm trying to keep that, like, kind of, like, low quality drawn vibe for this. So I don't want to, like, clean it up too much, but, like, why do I make him look so dorky? Also, male anatomy is going to be the end of me. Male anatomy. Why? Yeah. Okay, low-key, I'm gonna come back to this page. Right now... right now, it's not happening. So let's just hide these. And then I'm gonna go... because I don't think I have another sketch page in here. Yeah, because we finished this one. And that's that one. So let me go... not blow up my PC. Grab another sketch page. And then we can start work on the next page. Because I don't feel like doing that one right now. Which is honestly so valid. If you don't feel like drawing it, do it another time. Oh, this is chapter 3. I scrolled too far. Oh. Okay. This page. This page. Oh, this page will be fun. These pages will be fun. I remember when I initially sketched these. It's been like a year now. Ignore my Streamlabs. I just print screened that. It's been like a year since I sketched these now. But I remember when I originally sketched them, I was like, oh wow, yeah, that sketch looks good. Like that sketch looks good. That'll be a good one. And now I'm looking at it, I'm like, why does it look so bad? But that's good, because that means when I actually finish it, it'll look better than it did. I see you've been trying, but you're wasting your time. Wanna play? I'll show you all. Give them all a show. Can't stop me, take control. You get me? No, you don't. Ba ba da da da. Get the game up. I know. Da 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 da. Ha! You weren't even close. That's such a good song. It's such a good song. It's a good song. It's Wild Card by Kira, written by Money, Johnny, and Kira. Okay. It's good. Good song. All right. This is also one of the first pages where I put like black borders on everything to emphasize the spooky. You know? Yeah. Do you guys get these as well? I don't know why, because like sometimes I get bursts of getting a bunch of these, and like sometimes I don't see them for months and I forget all about them, and then I end up seeing them again and I'm like, oh, they're back. But I keep getting emails from like, I don't want to say they're all scams, but I feel like most of them are scams. Like I just get emails from people being like, we want you to do our Fila photo shoot, or our brand, this or that, and like be ambassador for this. And it's like, it's all like, they're not actually offering you anything. Most of the time you know it's a scam because like it's like apply to invite or whatever, like apply here. They're not actually offering you anything. They're saying like, oh, we're doing this and you have to apply if you want it. And it's like, well, why'd you come to me then, huh? Who are you? Who are you even? You come in my dojo? Tell me to apply to your pyramid scheme? No. We love Kira in this household. I was so shocked when I found out that he was German. Really? I feel like I've known that he was German for a while. But he's a great guy. He's a great guy and his music is amazing, so. We stan Kira in this household. I try not to be too fangirly about it because like I listened to his music when I was like in middle school or something, right? So I try not to be too fangirly about it because I'm not trying to weird the guy out, but I'm also like, you're a music god in my eyes, sir. Wait, do you guys want to see? I made an image for the Asteroid Music Team website. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up really quick. I just need you guys to see. It's so cute. Because Monty was talking to me about their website. This is their little music creating thing. And they were like, oh, we all took, like, cute photos outside and, you know, whatever. And then, here, let me show this. But she was like, well, but Kira just has his, like, profile picture, you know, because he has that little chicken. Crazy how young he is. Yeah, he's 1 year younger than me, I think, which is crazy. It's actually, like, batshit insane to think about. Am I stupid? Ma'am? Oh, here. Okay. Yeah. So, like, you know, you have Monty. She took, like, a real nice picture of her outside. Johnny, somebody else took this pic of him. He's what, I think a train station? I don't know. And then there's this, and WD has this nice colored picture, you know what I mean? It's got, like, nice warm vibes. And then Monty sent me a picture of a rooster in a field and was like, I just put this here for Kira because, and then I was like, what if here? And I sent her this image and it was the same picture of the rooster in the field, but I just drew Kira's little chicken out in the field. And she was like, good God, I'm using this. And it's so cute. It's so silly. It's so silly. How young is he? I think he's 21 or 2 right now. But when he made, like, the song Monster that goes like, are you ready for the monster, monster? You ain't ready for the monster, monster. It could have been so different between us. That song, you know? When he made that song, he was like 15 or some shit, probably. I don't know his actual age, but he was young. Like, he was young when he made that. And, like, that song has, like, how many views? I don't know, 1 million billion? If I had got that shit when I was 15, I'd be like, what the funk? I'd let that go to my head. I had like 8K followers on Instagram when I was like 15, and I let that go to my head. Wait, let's see. Oh, Wild Card's almost at 1 million views. At least 100 of those are me. Yeah, 30 million. 30 million on Monster. And it's 6 years ago. That's crazy. That's crazy. This chicken is talented. That's a talented chicken. I think he's 22, yeah. Because I just turned 23, and I'm pretty sure he's a year younger than me, so. Yeah. Great guy. Great guy. Funny chicken, man. Anyway. It was funny, too. Monty, I think I told the story on stream, actually, but when we went to Halloween Horror Nights, she asked me, like, oh, what's your favorite Kira song? And in my mind, I'm like, oh, God, she's written a lot of them. Should I say one that she wrote, or should I say one that she didn't write? like, what's the right answer here? And then I ended up, like, just saying, like, okay, well, Kira, strictly his music, like, I feel like Voice is my favorite one of all time. And she said, I think she said she liked that song, too. I don't remember if it was her favorite or not, but, it's a good song. That's the one that goes, waking up in shades of blue. I don't know where I am or how I got to you. That song. Yeah, that's a good song. That's a good song right there. Yes. Alien Sky, welcome. The manga about the fruit magical girls? Yes, no, actually, that's my other manga. That's my other manga. I'm doing a one-shot before I release that one. That one's called The Fruit Bunch. But that one's gonna be like a series. So I wanted to jump in with like a one-shot before I got into a series, you know what I mean? Before I committed myself to that. So this is my one-shot. It's called Pink Willows. It's also a magical girl, but she's not fruit-themed. I guess you could say she's flower-themed in a way, but she's more princess-themed than anything. Yum. Yum. Thank you, though. Oh, I see. This is exciting either way. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Currently, what page is this? Hold on. What's 27 times 2? That's this page. 54. This is page 54, I think. Out of 200. So we've made decent progress. Hold on. She's looking upwards, so I have to... Yeah. Do you ever do that thing when you're drawing a character's face and they're making like a specific facial expression in order to like feel like you're getting the facial expression right? You end up making that facial expression in real life as well. And then you're like sitting there like scowling at your computer screen. And you're like, okay, hold on. I've got to step back. I've got to step back. Whoa, yum. I gotta step back. Okay, hold on. Her face look a little funny. But that's because I do be wilding out here and not really putting any guidelines down. Like, there's guidelines, but not putting any detail lines, I guess. Her face shape is too wide now, but that's okay. The hair will cover a lot of it, and then I will work around that. I also don't like this mouth. Maybe if I use this mouth but smaller. If I smallin it. Just smallin it a bit. Hit the shrink ray on that. Maybe. I still don't really like it. We'll see. I have the crazies. Knock knock, it's the crazies. Right in your head. Do you guys ever watch really suspenseful movies or TV shows? And then like you have to like you end up pacing once it's over because you were like so full of suspense and now you just got a lot of energy. I feel like I still feel like that from yesterday because I watched the finale of David Tennant being the Doctor Who. Like I watched that like 2-episode thing, so it felt like watching a really suspenseful movie of Doctor Who. And I was like, I don't know, I was so stressed. And then I was like, okay, I have to go and do something. And then I like paced around my room for a bit. And then I ended up like storyboarding an entire song thing. And then I was like, okay, I still have a lot of energy. So then I ended up doing some Japanese lessons before I went to bed. And even then, it took me like an hour to fall asleep because I was still pent up. I was like, oh my god, so stressful. So stressful. I don't know, had it all pent up in there. She doesn't really have cowlicks. Yeah. Kokumi, hi, hello. I move while watching things and pace around. Oh yeah, that's so fair. Like you just pace while you're like in the midst of watching it. I was sitting here, you know how sometimes if you have like your foot on the ground but you're sitting in a chair and you like bob your leg up and down like really fast out of like anxiety energy or whatever? I was doing that for like half of that whole thing to the point where when I became conscious of it and I like stopped, I was like, oh my god, my like foot is numb. I was like, wow, I am so stressed. I am stressed. Her face looks a little funny, but that's because I'm fixing it. I kind of want to give her one of those, like, aha types of faces, you know? That's actually kind of cute. Hold on, what if I... Yeah, no, that's a good expression, I think. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. My pen just smacked against... a whole series of events just happened. I turned in my chair, and then my blanket got caught on the bottom. It's like under the chair's wheel right now. My toes are cold. And then as I tried to free myself from the blanket while I turned, the cord from the microphone got stuck in the chair's like armrest thing, and then it pulled the microphone into my lap, and I ended up catching it with the pen first, so I smacked the fucking thing, and then and I'm still kind of low-key trapped in here, but that's okay. We were abused. No, don't say that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was also attacked. Attacked by the microphone. Which, honestly, it keeps falling because this cord is too long. And, like, I thought I had a solution figured out for the cord to keep it off the floor. Because I have this, like, headphone holder now that clamps to the side of the desk. So I was like, well, just loop it on that. But it kind of, like, it doesn't always stay there. And, like, I had the wire fed through that yesterday while I was playing Little Goody Two Shoes. But then I couldn't really wear the headphones at the same time because then the cord kept getting stuck. And I was, like, getting annoyed by it. So I ended up taking it out and, like, putting them on the side. But, you know, I don't know. Listen, I'm struggling over here. Cord management, man. I gotta get, like, these Bluetooth things or something hooked up, man. I can't be doing this. I can't be doing this. Time to cheat. Time to cheat. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do a, like, interest check for Pink Willows and be like, okay, as I near completion on my manga, I need, like, a ballpark figure, like, only hit yes if you are, like, seriously considering purchasing it if it costs $15 plus shipping, you know? Like, you know? And then if I have less than 100 people interested, which I honestly think is probably going to be the case, I'm, like, ooh, a little worried. Like, I don't know. I don't know, I'm a little worried, but we will see. We will see. The poor Mimi, careful, careful, thank you. It was, I got scared, man. I got scared. I'm also kind of excited to draw the haunted mushroom forest with the stay out and beware signs everywhere. Yeah. Mushroom forest. I love when you get the headphone cord stuck in the chair arm and yank your headphones onto the floor. No, it's worse. I don't know why, but I think it's because my microphone's on, like, a tiny little, like, tripod stand, but it's, like, kind of top heavy. So if you pull it a little bit, it, like, falls. My headphones never fall to the floor. It's always the mic falling in my lap when that happens. And it's like, I'd rather it be the headphones. First of all, because they're cheaper. And second, like, I feel like they'll take less damage if they hit the floor. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Rosa will probably buy 2 copies, one for display and one for reading. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I feel like if I can sell over 100, I'll like be very comfortable because, like, I'll actually be able to break even on that, you know? But if I, like, ideally I can sell 200, you know, copies. I highly, highly doubt that that's gonna happen. But, like, in a perfect world, then I would be able to do, like, some, like, cute little bonus stuff with the orders, you know? Like, keychains or something, because that would be enough to fund that. And this is me, all of me saying, like, yes, this is something that I'm not profiting on. I'm just trying to break even so I can make it happen. If I sell more than 200 copies, I highly doubt that is even considered a possibility. But if it is, then, you know, maybe I'll profit. Who knows? And by profit, I mean put that money directly into doing another project. So, you know, we'll see. Me? Profiting? I wish. That song is so good. Oh my god. It's been 4 hours of me with that song stuck in my head. I finally put my mic on an arm, so I'm dodging that problem. So fair. I know Panky has a mic that, like, it's like above her. Like, it's not a table mic. Like, mine sits on the table. Hers, like, clamps to, like, the side of her, like, desk thing. And then it, like, has, like, an arm and it hangs over. So I think that's what you're talking about. But yeah, I don't know. She certainly doesn't have problems with the mic falling to the floor. Although I do wonder if she has problems with bonking her head on the mic. She's never once said that that happened, but if I had a mic like that, I guarantee you I'd be bonking my head on that shit. Mimi, hello, good luck. Hi, best squid. Did you know that you are the best of the squids? Just wanted you to know. I need to find the arm for mine. You lose it. Oh no. Yeah, but I use this table mic. Honestly, this mic is really nice. Real nice mic, but keep throwing it on the floor accidentally. Well, actually, it's never once hit the floor. It always lands in my lap, or I catch it. Because, I don't know, I guess I have good reflexes, but one day it's going to hit the floor, and I'm going to be like, fuck. I'm going to be like, ah, nah, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. And then I'm sure you guys will hear about it. Potentially through a new mic. But I like this one. It's great quality. Props to Johnny for telling me about this brand. I got a Samson CO1U Pro. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but that's the brand. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, I was on the wrong layer. Okay. I was like, what just happened? Let's try and fix her face up, because she looks a little wonky right now. I don't know why. That happens when I draw on stream sometimes. I hardly ever have the problem of things like turning out really wonky when I'm just drawing on my own. So maybe it's like a performance anxiety thing or something. I don't know. But sometimes I'd be drawing and I'm like, why her face look like that? Like, what happened? But when I'm drawing on my own, I'm like, yeah, that looks good. Next. So I have no idea. Also, I just want to say, low-key, I definitely did schedule working on my manga stream and like an animating stream back to back because I just thought it looked impressive. So I was like, oh, if people come to my channel and they see that I did something for manga and animating in the same week, they're gonna be like, wow, that's so cool, I should subscribe. So, you know. Rice Puffs, hi, hello, welcome. I'm at work, so I can't really stay, but I wanted to pop in and say I love your work. Always look forward to new content from you. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I hope you have a good day at work, and thank you. That's so nice. I always like really appreciate the types of people who are like, you know, not necessarily like avid fans who are like up there 24/7. I could speak a single word and they would know. But like the ones who are like, oh yeah, she posted something. Let me go look at it. You know what I mean? That's like, you're a real one. You're a real homie for that. Thank you. A real homie. I think her face is just a little on the long side because she's looking up. So I just gotta move her features around a little. No, she has her eye crease here, so she doesn't need that. Yeah, we can go back in with details later. That's okay. Yeah, let's do this panel. Let's do this panel. No. I don't know. I remember when your other mic fully died. My ears will never be the same. I didn't even know that that was a possibility of something that could happen. Oh wait, these are trees. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't even know that a mic could do that until it happened, and then you guys were like, Jesus fucking Christ, my ears. And I looked over, and my mic, every time I said a single phrase, it was like peaking, and it sounded like an airplane was going off. That was insane. I still have that mic. It doesn't sound like that all the time, which is why it was like, oh damn, what happened? Like, I don't know. There's like some part on the inside of it that I guess just went bad. I don't know. But yeah, I will never be using that mic again, so I'm sorry for your ears. Thanks for still supporting me, though. Oh, I didn't even know that that was a thing. If you got ear damage from that, we can sue the company that created the mic together. If not, don't sue me, please. I don't know. I don't have any money. You won't even get anything. That's a tree. I'm trying to make it look just very creepy. You know, very stringy, very creepy. And you know what's funny? This is kind of a spoiler. But not really, because like you can kind of get it from like the vibes. There's no actual ghost. Like, she's a magical girl, so there's no like actual ghost. That's just like the excuse that the townsfolk are coming up with, because they're like, well, why else are people going missing, you know? So there's no ghost. This place isn't, well, maybe it's haunted, but I don't know. It's not actually like haunted by whatever they think it's haunted by. So it's just funny that they've just decorated this place to look very scary, even though it's just a normal forest. I like to think of how silly that is. Very silly goosey. Give me all your money. I don't have that much. Please, I need groceries. No. I also keep like kicking myself because I'm a little silly. I don't save money. Like, I should. I want to start saving money, but I'm a little crazy, and I'm like, I gotta use my money to further my online things, you know? So like I gotta like, you know, commission an instrumental, or I gotta get my 3D model made. I keep like making back the money that I was like, okay, I spent a lot of money on this one thing, so now like that's a lot, but that's okay, because like I'm not gonna spend money for a while, so like, you know, I'll make it back. And then I end up making it back, and then I'm like, okay, so I gotta spend money on this one thing, and then because that was me, like, I splurged on my 3D model, which, like, listen, I don't regret that, so I'm excited to use that, but, I splurged on that, and I was like, this will be it, but then Black Friday came, and then, I saw that Rosetta Stone and CSP were, like, both on sale, and I was like, okay, I can splurge a little. I can splurge a little. Listen. It's an unfortunate reoccurring event, but they're all things that help further my my existence, you know? It'll make my content cooler, you know? If I can speak Japanese, or if I can have a 3D model streams, you know? If I can make animations, my content just gets cooler. So, you know, it's okay. It's alright. I'm just a little broke. It's alright. It's fine. I won't be broke forever. Eventually I'll save. Nothing wrong with investing. Actually, let's call it investing. So true. So true. I'm investing in my own future. God, I hope so. Okay, hold on. I need to make this brush have a very specific texture. That should be fine. Can I get it to have... Oh, what's this one? Maybe this? What's that look like? Oh, that could be cool. All right. Looks like a funny font, you know? um, um, uh, it's fading a little bit, the sign. uh, hold on, it's a little big, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay, let me put this back to where it was before. Oh, hold on. I don't know if that's where it was before or not, but that's okay. Yeah. South Forest. That's kind of spooky looking, right? That's giving spooky text. Just say you're investing in yourself. It's the best copium. That's what I'm doing. Yes, investing in myself and my very real future. It's copium. So true. God, watch out. She's coping. She's coping. Get some thinner lines in here for some texture. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it's whatever makes you happy. That's fair. That's fair. And it does make me happy. But you know what else makes me happy? Having the money to buy boba. Which is not that often, but that's okay. That's okay. I just like boba. You know what's funny? I don't even like tapioca pearl boba. Like, I don't like those bobas. I like the jellies, you know? I like the jellies in my bobas. Popping bobas are okay. But I don't really like tapiocas. The tapioca pearls. Never really been a huge fan of those. What about you guys? You guys like tapioca pearls? Are you popping jelly people? No, popping boba people? Or jelly people? Are any of you jelly people? Are you made out of gelatin? Jelly people rise. Rise up. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. Yes, I'm cheating. Let it be. Let it be and let it be known. It's one person working on an entire manga by herself, okay? Shuck it. Tapioca's fine, but I hate when they're warm in a cold drink. Ooh, that's fair. That's also worse. They stick to my teeth, is what I don't like. I don't like it how they stick to my teeth, you know? Who needs money for food? Who needs money to live? Oh. I like chewing tapioca pearls. Yeah, that's me with the jellies. I like to chew the jellies, you know? Alright, let's get some sort of rope situation happening here. I have a feeling this is just like some haphazardly put up fencing because they were like, oh, we gotta keep the kids out of the haunted forest, you know? These damn kids think it's a tourist attraction. The haunted forest is no tourist attraction. Or maybe they're trying to keep the tourists out. I don't know. Either way, You know, I'm just tying. I just feel like it was very haphazardly put up, like, not barbed wire, but like metal fencing around these wooden stakes. Anything to keep the demons out, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That's giving energy. I don't know what energy, but it's giving N energy for sure. Hi, Nando. Welcome, welcome. Your dog Nemo is also doing good, and you're doing good. Nice. I'm so glad to hear. Nemo is such a cute name for a dog. Nemo is a cute name in general. Did I tell you guys that at some point my name was going to be Mimo? Or Mima? Mima. It was going to be Mima. Mimo is also kind of cute. Because it was going to be... I was named after the moon, Mima. But Mimi sounds more like a name, so that's what my parents went with. You know? It's a little silly looking, but that's okay. A little silly never hurt nobody. Just a little silly. Mima Oshi. Yeah. Because the moons of... Thank you for the hearts. The moons of... I forgot what planet it was. Jupiter or something? There's a moon called Mima. Yeah. Yeah. That's my namesake. Yeah, there we go. Tie it around this tree and then we'll be good. That's a little scary looking, right? No one's getting through that. Unless they're small and can just crawl right through it, but you know, it's pretty tightly wound. Let's do... Oh, hello. My cat. My cat Oreo. Oh, my meow meow meow. He's so cute. He's got a little raspy voice. So sometimes he meows like... But it's really cute. Oh, big yawns, huh? Big yawns, little man? Yeah. So cute. He's so cute. Okay. I'm gonna move this thing up a little bit, but we'll draw that next. I'm thinking it's kind of like a... You know how vampires don't like garlic? I'm assuming in this universe, ghosts don't like some like specific type of mushrooms or something. So the townsfolk roped up some mushrooms in front of the gateway, and you know, and they're like, yeah, keep the ghosts in the haunted forest, not in the town, you know. Do you guys believe in ghosts? Do any of you? Have any of you ever seen a ghost? Have I asked this on stream before? I feel like I have. I've never seen a ghost, personally, so I don't know if I believe in them, but they're fun to believe in, so... You know? It's fun to believe. Let's get these little hanging things. This looks kind of like a flower more than a mushroom, but I'm not gonna do anything about that, so... You know, there you go. Teehee. A little smaller. I want to. I wish there was real proof. Yeah, that's fair. It'd be fun if there was. It'd be fun. I like to see those funny videos of people who are like ghost hunting and they're like, oh my god, look, there's eyes glowing in the distance, and it's like a raccoon. Honestly, I think some ghost hunters make it hard to believe what they're saying because they're so silly goofy, you know? Like, sometimes you're like, you want to believe these people and what they're saying because, like, you could tell they believe what they're saying sometimes, but sometimes you're looking at it and you're like, okay, whoa. Calm down there, bozo. You're telling me a whole lot of things. We got garlic cloves. Because what kind of a world would this be if they didn't have garlic? They gotta have garlic. I don't know if they keep their superstitions around garlic as much, but, you know? It's fine. Garlic is good. Y'all ever have garlic? Not like on its own, but like in things? It's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's giving weird little haunted thing. Put another one here. Maybe flip it. Make it look a little different. Alright. Let's get some of these other little mushrooms on here. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. You make me feel a little funny inside. That's an Anna Alouette song. She's a singing queen. Just in case you didn't know. Dude, this looks like a ghost mushroom, actually. Maybe that could be cute. If they're called ghost mushrooms, but they look like this. They have like little spots on them. Yeah, that's cute, actually. Yo, I just invented a new thing. Wow. Ghost shrooms. They're poisonous, but they ward off evil. Supposedly. Allegedly. You know? And then if you in this metaphorical lore universe of lore, there's a horseshoe mushroom that looks like this. And if you hang it upside down, it wards off evil as well. So that's what this is. I'm making lore up as we go. I gotta put this in the brochure. Hi, Mini-Me96. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What did I call this 2 seconds ago? A horseshoe. Can I have a horse tail? Yeah. Yeah. The deep lore. Deep lore. Actually, I want to make one small thing. Maybe like little holly berries or something. Mushrooms are fungi, right? So they don't have berries. But I'm sure there's also berries that grow best near, like, mushrooms, right? So that's probably a thing. Yeah. Here we go. That's creepy. For sure. That's giving vibes. Valuable horseshoe mushroom lore. Yes. So true. Yeah, if you ever get transported into this story, you know, now you know some of the lore surrounding mushrooms. You know that this forest isn't actually haunted. So you're safe to go in there. You know that you know what town that you're in based on what the huge plant is that marks it as a territory. Yeah. Time to put signs up for extra ambiance. Extra ambiance. Wooden plank signs. Yum, yum, meow, 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 meow. You make me feel a a little funny inside. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Such a good song. Wow. Rosa gotta go for now. I'll watch the rest on the VOD later. Thanks for coming, Rosa. Have a great day. The best making up lore on the go. You really are a mangaka. Thank you. I know. I'm just like the greats, you know? You ask me about the lore and I'll say, yeah, that sounds right. Isn't that what Oda does? Actually, a lot of mangakas do that, but yeah. I'm one with the kings and queens out there, you know? Alright, let's see. We got... I'll use this pen. Oh, never mind. That pen is not good for this. I'll use... this pen. Squeeze jeans. Squeeze jeans. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, it was huge. I see. Squeeze... this. Okay, that's also not really serving my purpose. What if we just write it normal? What if we just, yeah, let's just write it like this. Haunted. Now small in that, make it, oh shit. It's fine, hold on. Haunted. And now small in that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Turn around. Yeah. Turn around. It looks like one word. Hold on. Hold on, you gotta put space in there. Okay. Good. Let me erase this. No, let me just erase this. Thank you. Haunted. Turn around. Yeah. That's scary. Now you've just got to put your characters on a boat and then go on a 6-year hiatus. Oh my god. Oda has most of it planned, but most mangakas hit their planned end pretty early and are made to continue it if the manga's popular enough. So they start making shit up. That's absolutely what I'd be doing for this shit. That's what I'd be doing for this, honestly. I hope it gets popular so that I have to do that. That would be nice. That would be pretty nice. Beware. Demon. Just put these both on a fence post here. Yeah. I like to think that these signs are fucking huge. Because, like, these are the people standing there. Like, this is Layla. So these signs are just absurdly tall. I'm gonna move this one over just a smidge, but that's okay. Yappa. Alright, let's write, something on here. I'm also getting hungry again. Oh no. Oh no. Also, there's fun in coming up with lore on the spot, because, like, I know all the rules of the universe that I've made, you know? So, like, what's the harm in coming up with some lore about a random mushroom and say, like, yeah, that wards off ghosts? What's the harm? B. Where? Where? Yeah. Tee hee. Beware. Demon. 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 Time for pancakes in a bowl. Oh, if only I had pancakes that I could make super easily. I would have pancakes in a bowl. Pancakes in a bowl. What's your version of the student council and later the super secret, even more powerful student council gonna be? Joke's on you, they're not in school. There's no student council because they're in school. How's that? They're not in school, I mean. How's that for an original storyline for you? Yeah, it's fun. A little freeing to explore within the rules, you know, and let yourself be silly with it. Yeah! I agree. Oh, there's a stay out sign up here. Hold on. Hold on. That's thickums. Hold up. Chill. You ain't gotta be that thickums. And then we'll just put this on like a stick coming out of the tree. You know what I mean? They probably just nailed that she in there. She. Do people still say that? Do people still go, she? I feel like they don't. It'd be kind of funny if they did, though. I remember that was a thing for like a little while. I don't know if I ever actively participated in that trend while it was a trend, but you know. It's a little funny, a little silly. I'm trying to write these in like ever so slightly different handwriting styles. But I don't know, it's all my handwriting, so it doesn't look that different. Stay out. Wow. Let's draw the mushrooms in the background, shall we? I also think I don't want the mushrooms in the like forest to be all the exact same type of mushroom that they have like for their houses and stuff. So I might draw like some of these ones that we drew in here for like extra things. Although if they're meant to ward off spirits, then maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. Maybe I'll just draw some different mushrooms and be like, yeah, that's right. Oh, goodness. Thickums. Okay, sorry. I jump scared by my thickums mushroom. Let's do one with, skull teeth in it. Yeah, that was intentional. That's kind of cute, actually. Like a skull face mushroom. I think they go got now instead. They go got, they knew how the word worked. What does that mean? Got? Yeah? They go yeah? The fuck is a yeah? Oh no. I'm turning even more boomer by the second. I don't even know what the kids are joking about nowadays. Skull mushroom, that's so silly. Listen, it's great. Why did I go outlining all of those things if I wasn't even going to use them in the end? I don't know, it's fine. Actually, maybe I should, can I? No, never mind. Okay, I can't. We're just going to do it this way. We'll do it this way and suffer. What if I gave it like a bottom draw? Like, you know, like one of those mushrooms that kind of hangs off the sides of things. Except this is a mushroom hanging off of also a mushroom, you know, of another mushroom. That's kind of funny. Look at that. It's kind of a funny guy. skull shrooms. They are, probably poisonous. Probably. Actually, I feel like a skull mushroom, it would be like one of those things where it's like a puffer fish. Like if you prepare it right, you cut the poison out carefully, then like it's really good. But if you don't know how to do that, then you're gonna die. You know? That's kind of funny. Yeah. What the hell? They like the skibbity toilet thing. What is that? What skibbity... Who? What the hell are children on about nowadays? Like, I mean, I know I was on about stuff when I was a kid, but skibbity what? They stick out their... for the Rizzler? Because they're skibbity sigmas in Ohio. What does that mean? What did I just read? What does that mean? Hello? What kind of gobbledygook? I'm sorry, what? y'all, they what? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? So now people use it thinking it's like a word for ass, but it's just God with an accent. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. So it's really stupid. Okay, I see. Basically people like to find a new wave that they haven't heard to make slang. If they don't know the meaning and they just make one up on the spot. I see. That's how slang works, though, I feel like. That's how it's always worked. Like, sometimes people don't know the meaning of it, but if they say it with enough confidence, then it just becomes a new meaning. I feel like that's pretty accurate. Wow. Wow, Mimi, you're such a boomer. I'm sorry! I'm not even a boomer. I'm 23. I'm not even that old. I'm not even that old, man. Not even that old. All of my friends are older than me. Is that why I'm a boomer? Can we blame them instead? Oh wait, that's kind of cute. Honestly, the skull mushrooms are kind of cute. I might have just invented the cutest thing. I like them, Picasso. Wow. No, like, words grow, but this specific situation where people find words used by black people and just start lying about them. Oh! Oh, I see. AAVE, African American vernacular... Did I say vernacular right? Vernacular English. I see! Oh, so it's people being, like, racist. Oh! Yeah, no, that's different. That's different. I did not know. I also didn't know that that was, what is it called? Abbreviation for that. Oh boy. No, that's stinky. Ooh. Yeah, that ain't right then. If that's not what that means, don't be saying it. Don't be saying it. The same sort of thing happens with a lot of black culture. This one is just very stupid. Yeah, understandable. I wish the world wasn't the way that it was. Me saying that does quite literally nothing for anybody, but you know. You know. But anyway, the skull mushrooms are very silly. I like those. Thank you. Yes, they are very silly. I feel like I just learned something new. Thank you, Emiraki. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna color this top like this. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little spooky dooky. Yeah. Oh my god, ever since I I'm gonna break character for 2 seconds. Ever since I bleached my hair, the like part that of my hair that's like on my neck, you know, when you wear your hair down, the part that's like on your neck, it gets knotted so easily. Like I sleep and I wake up and it's knotted, and I'm like, what the freak, man? I was just sleeping. My hair never did this when it was just my natural straight purple, you know. Ooh. Ooh. Yum, yum. Anyone can be a boomer in spirit. I didn't even see that till now. That's funny. It's also, I think, accurate to me, apparently. I don't even think I don't feel like a boomer. Because, like, I talk to actual boomers and I'm like, wow, you're a boomer. You know what I mean? But I'm like, I don't feel like a boomer, but I'm also like, damn, I don't know what the hell you kids are talking about nowadays. What's the generation before boomers? That's me. I'm a Great Depression baby. I don't know. What are those? What are those called? Okay. So now I'm running into the problem where if I was drawing this with color, I would make the background lighter than the foreground to make it kind of scary, but like use like a bunch of cool colors. But because this is like manga and like I'm trying to make it so that you know what to look at because it's all black and white, I'm like, maybe I can mimic that, but I'm also unsure if I want to do that or not. So let me just highlight what's left negative space wise, and then we'll see. We'll see. Beware the demon. Yeah, beware the demon. Da 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 da. Oh. Mimi isn't even a boomer. She's just that kind of old person you see in anime that's like one small round shape that smiles in a weird situation around them. That is me, actually. I swear to God, if something weird happens, most of the time I'm just like, huh. Anyway. That's so accurate. You mean the forgotten generation or whatever? Is that what they're called? I just thought it was the grandma generation. I don't know. I don't know, man. Whatever they're called. I don't know if I claim all that, but yeah, I'm gonna do this and then put some little lines right here. Yeah. For the mushrooms. Okay, I'll put this on a different layer. I don't know if I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna try it. Okay. Let's try... Oh. Do I want the background to be black, or do I want the foreground to be black and the background to be white? Because this is inherently kind of scary. But imagine, like, trees and stuff going on back here. You know? The forgotten generation makes them sound like demons from a game or something. Yeah, that makes them sound like a generation of people that got whisked away by, like, a magical thing or something. Not just, like, a bunch of old people who were like, damn, y'all don't remember us, because we're old. You know? I'm just gonna draw some trees and then... I like black background. I think black background works. It makes the banner really pop out so it feels more super... suddenly more... Yeah, okay. I gotcha. I kind of agree. If it was colored, I would do the opposite because there'd be a lot that I could play with that, but you are right. That will make the background pop quite nicely. I'm gonna go over this with another screen tone in a second, but we're gonna just put some little trees down, you know? Get the trees. Also, there's gonna be a path that kind of like fades off into nothingness back there, but I'll do that in a second as well. Actually, you know what? I feel like I could do that here. That's a little windy, actually. Maybe a little more like, yeah. That's a little more realistic. Well, realistic, in quotes. Realistic, she says, but, you know, how realistic is it? And then I'll put a gradient on that, so that'll, like, look nicer. Yeah. I see you've been trying, but you're wasting your time. Wanna play? I'll show you why. Listen, that song is so good. That song is so good. Listen to Wildcard. Stream Wildcard. Wow. Okay, couple more trees on this side. And if you're thinking, goddamn Mimi, you spend this long on every single panel? Yes, unfortunately. Why do you think I'm saying projected release in March? Because yes, my ass is here doing this for every panel. Like, oh, should I make this color or should I make it this color? Do you think it would pop better if I used the thin dots or the thick dots for screen tones? That doesn't even count the, like, review periods with other people. I kind of want to put another mushroom right here, actually. Put some more little lines here. Ooh, that's so thick. That was so thickums. Meow, 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 la 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 la, da 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 da, meow, 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 la 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 la. I'm gonna put a little bit more going on back there, but let's put this screen tone on top here, and then this one on top to darken that a little bit. Ooh, okay. And then I really want to darken this specifically. Yeah. Ooh, that's scary. That path fades into nothingness. No, actually, that looks better a little lighter. I kind of wanted to do a third layer, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple things. First of all, put this beneath the other layers so I don't disturb them. I'm gonna put a glow on the skull mushrooms. I was gonna say the skelethrooms, but that's only sort of accurate. If the skeleton mushrooms glow, I think it makes it kind of creepier in a way. I like it. I like it, Picasso. The tension is high. You're wasting your time. Your life's on the line. This adrenaline high. I love it. Wow. Hell yeah, spooky, yeah. The screen tones really make or break it sometimes, to be honest. Like a panel. Ooh. And then I wanna put a little bit up here. Don't mind me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's nice and spooky. I'm gonna put, well, no, maybe it's better to keep this simpler. I was gonna say I'm gonna put some glowing mushrooms on the path, but I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overstay my welcome with this, you know? I'll put some grass here, though. I am, I think, going to thicken up the branches in the front. Because that's like looking a little confusing silhouette-wise to me right now. Confusing a little bit. Yum. Da 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 da. I really hope a publisher wants to work with this manga and publish it with me. That would be so nice. Cause then they take care of all the hard stuff and I don't have to worry about it. That would be so nice. Yeah, it looks a little nicer. Let me just add the outlines in again for the leaves. The leaves. Oh my god. Make like a leaf and stay out. Wow. I'm so funny. Don't you guys think that I am so funny? I'm so funny. Yeah. Haunted. Demon. Stay out. Turn around. That's pretty spooky, right? How we feeling about that? Nice spooky vibes? Yeah? Let me hide the sketch layer underneath. I kind of like that. I want to add holes in these stems for some reason. Just makes it look a little more something. A little more something, you know? A little something something. Over here as well. Yeah. What if I put a little glowing rim on these? Something about glowing mushrooms is just so aesthetic. You know? Something just so aesthetic about it all. But it could still be quite creepy, you know? It could be like a creepy cute aesthetic. Oh wait, not this one, sorry. This one. Yeah, look at that. A little glowing edge on that shroom. Cause like if you think about it, it's not gonna light it up. It'll be like a little, oh my gosh, what do they call them? Like bioluminescence. So it's not really producing any light. I mean, it's producing light, but it's not lighting anything up because of the light that it is producing, you know? It's like that bioluminescence. Yeah. Yeah. How are we feeling? We creeped out by this yet? I think I'll be more creeped out once the lines on the edges actually kind of line up. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah. Mushrooms are just made to glow. Frankly, it's disappointing that we don't have them in our own world. I know! I feel like there must have been mushrooms that glowed at some point, but all of the animals ate them because they were so good looking, so now they are extinct. Also, ew emoji, auto emojis. Yes, the auto emojis, especially on Twitch, they always get me. Because, like, sometimes I just want to go, like, see, sometimes I just want to go see some of my friends' streams, and almost everyone I know streams on Twitch, by the way. I don't think I have a single mutual who streams on YouTube. So, it's just me out here, but... That's okay, I like it here. But all my mutuals stream on Twitch, and I'll like type like a little smiley face, and then they hit me with that auto smiley, and I'm like, oh. Her face as the only other thing in the page when you zoom out is very funny. Yeah. I have to draw them here, actually. Hold on. Let's get their little... Oh, they're too big in this. I gotta make them smaller, but that's okay. So her hair's parted like this right now. She's got the hat on, and she's looking up, so the hat's taking up most of the space up here. Spicy. Yeah. And then she's got her little fluffy sleeves, or ruffle sleeves, I guess, not really fluffy. And then she has a dark skirt on that's a little long because she's a modest lady. Except ironically in her magical girl outfit, which is very short. But I do address that in one of the panels, so it's fine. I'm allowed to make it canonic like that. It's okay. Yeah. And then the boys are also easy to do here because they've got their heads, right? And then they're just cape because they're from the back. They're just a bunch of cape. Whoa! I'm gonna shrink them down after I do the line art or whatever, so just give it a second. They're a little too tall right now. Because if they were this tall in comparison to that, I'd be like, wow, that's a real small entrance. Who's on what side? The Cairo is on Layla's right. Okay, so Gail's over here. Okay, I see. My left and rights are so bad. I have to, like, triple check everything that I do because I feel like I'm stupid with them sometimes. And then he got him little shoulder things, and then him sleeves, and his pants are dark. Your head's real tall there, buddy. Shrink that down a little. Bro coming out here looking like Megamind. Woo! I just wanna make these faces exactly. And yet, every time I make a silly face, Twitch or Google or whatever has gotta ruin it for me. Scare everyone I know by sending them a passive-aggressive smiley emoji. Those damn robots. I'll show his other shoulder. Guys have broad shoulders. For sure. Or at least these two do. Every time I draw Cairo's hair, I'm like, this would look good in real life, but I feel like when I draw it, he looks kind of stupid. Because he's supposed to have, like, one of those, you know, like, and it, like, gets shorter on the bottom half of your head situations like this. You know, like, the shaved on the lower part. What is that called? A fade? Is that a fade? I forgot what that type of cut is called. But yeah, he has one of those. And I feel like it looks good until it doesn't. Because, like, right here, it looks kind of stupid. And sometimes when I draw him from the front, he looks kind of stupid too, but I'm like, I don't know. I know IRL that would look nice. Future cosplayers, I got you. Except maybe I don't. That might be kind of hard to pull off on a wig. Maybe I don't got you, future cosplayers. Wow. And then her hair is kind of doing this. She's got like a seam there. Yeah. Alright. Let's set some screen tones. Actually, let's shrink them, then do some screen tones. Nope, not like that. Yeah, let me actually just... Whoops. That's it. You gotta hold that shift key, man. Yeah, that's better. Absolutely ginormous. Actually, that's a little too small. Now they look like teeny witty, itty little bitty babies. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? Okay, erase everything that's going on in here. And then take them, color their capes dark and her skirt slightly different dark. Oh, okay, use this one. Make it a little different looking. Yeah. The capes are just a little darker than her skirt. Okie dokie. And now that you can't see them at all, we're just gonna do that same thing that I did earlier down here again. Sound good? Now this time it's like they're not actually glowing, but they're gonna give off the glow effect that they do in manga sometimes to like show you what the fuck you're supposed to be looking at in a panel. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Let's finish Layla since we've already started her. Oh no, baby, wicked on the wild card. Ooh. Bro, I've been slouching in my chair for like 30 minutes. Should I sit up? Should I sit up? It's kind of comfy. Slouching back in your chair, you know, kind of comfy. I'll sit up. Posture check, yo. Hit him with the posture check, you know, crack your neck a little bit. Stretch, redeem, hydrate, redeem, you know. They might be thriving over there with those on Twitch, but over here on YouTube, we gotta rely on our own resources. We gotta rely on our own resources. I mean, I guess you guys could just type hydrate in the chat and that would be like the same thing, but it's not as fun, you know? It's not as fun. You need to like just redeem a button, you know? I wanted to have like a shadow to it, but that's a little... Like, that's kind of cute. Just like those two. Yeah. It doesn't make that much sense, but I'll take it. I'm also missing her little lines in her eyes, so maybe that's why her eyes look a little wonky to me. Mimi gonna get that gamer hunchback. No, I wasn't hunched forwards. You know when you, like, you're sitting in a, I was sitting in my chair, so, like, my chair is like this. I was sitting here, like, with my head, like, here, and I was kind of like, you know? I had my tablet here. You know? When you're supposed to be like, you know. You know? You know? I mean, I guess that's low-key hunching, but not really. I wasn't like, huh, you know? I was like, huh, you know? Also, I like to think that I have pretty good posture, to be honest. I just slouch sometimes. like on the slouch, maybe slouch is like bad posture, but I sink back in my chair a lot of the time. Yeah. Sink back. Alright, well, we'll draw the boys now. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, I wish I could go on a streak where I would like finish 1 to 3 pages of this every single day, but that it just takes so much time that I'm like lucky if I could finish 1 a day. Because if I finished like 1 to 3 pages a day, I'd be done in 3 months. Oh, if 1 page a day, 3 months, and then, you know, shrink the months by how many pages are per day. So like, I don't know. If I finished this in like 3 months, I'd be pretty happy, I feel like. But 1 page a day is a lot. But if I make up for it by doing 3 pages every 3 days, then it's basically the same thing. You know? I don't know. I'm just trying to work on it at like a decent pace. That was a nice C for the spine. Yikes. Yikes. But it's a nice stretch. You know when you ever slouch down, it feels like you're stretching your spine bones? No? It's like when sometimes you stretch forward, you stretch your spine bones. Stretch back, you stretch your spine bones. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Stretch bones. Take your bones, give them a good eat, you know? I have to, okay, so Cairo is like he's like a overprotective type of like attendant, if you will. That's the word that I was looking for earlier, attendant. Yeah, he's like her attendant, and Gale is like her bodyguard. Even though they kind of both do the same thing, but those are their official titles. Anyway, but I feel like he's like, because he's really overprotective, he's the type of person to be like, yeah, we're not going in there. So I'm like, I kind of want to, I don't know, I want to showcase that on his face a little bit. Just him being like tired about it, just being like, ugh, you're lying. Maybe. But then again, she did come to the town looking for a ghost, and he didn't stop her, so he's dug himself into this hole, I suppose. I gotta stretch your eye out a little bit. Looking a little funny over there, buddy. Looking a little funny over there, buddy. You guys want to hear some random lore that you don't hear about in this book? I'll tell you. It's regarding the book, but you don't hear it in the book. You can maybe surmise it from the book, but you can't, like, you don't hear it. So here's your lore. We know that Gale, not this guy, is an assassin, right? I drew Gale like 3 times earlier. I don't remember drawing his scar even once. Did I draw his scar? Okay, not on that page. Yeah, I missed his scar here. I'll have to add that. Okay, well, anyway. His scar and his earring are things where I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I gotta add that, huh? Anyway, that's like Layla's earrings as well. I always forget them. Anyway, spoilers, chill. Chill, it's not spoilers. Not spoilers. It's not that bad. But yeah, so he is an assassin, right? And he comes from a guild of assassins called the Red Herring. Get it? Wow. Wow, it makes so much sense if you read the book. But that's really cool. He comes from a guild of assassins called the Red Herring. And, his face is so silly. And everyone of the kids in the assassin guild, because it's also low-key like an orphanage situation, has a last name that's read in a different language. So earlier I think I showed a poster, yeah, on here. If you zoom into this poster, this one, he's got like a bunny mask. His last name is Aki, like red in Japanese. I don't remember what his is, but he has a bull mask. Cairo has a fox mask, and his is rouge. You get it. They all have their last names in a different language, and they all just mean red. Because they're from the Red Herring Guild. Because he's a red herring. Get it? Get it? You know? Wow. Also, Jargold, hi. My funny little IT man, hi. I might speak with you later. My drive was yelling at me. My computer was yelling at me earlier. So, I might ask for a little help. It's letting me draw now, which is good. But earlier, she yelled at me when I was drawing some lines. It was like, whoa, I don't have enough storage space to do this. So, I don't know. You might get a call from me. Oh, yabby. Alright, time to erase his little bald head under there. Whee! I also have to fluff in his hair a bit. It's a little too matted to his head. It don't look right. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah! Throw it away! Hey! Oi! 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 That's not good advice. What do you talk? This is how I make a living. This is how I make a living. Nani? Nani ga suru no? Doko iru no? What did I learn how to say the other day on Rosetta Stone? Otonoko wa... No. Yeah, otonoko wa tabete imasu. The boy is eating. Oto no hito... tabete imasu. The man is eating. I forgot how to say some of the other words. Onaka wa... Is that right? That doesn't sound right. I don't know. They also taught me how to say other words, like juice, but I forgot how to say drink. Egao? No. Ego? Something with eh. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I've only done a couple days of lessons there. So, you know... Progress is slow, if you will, but it is progress nonetheless. Oh my god, my stomach just yelled at me. Did you hear that? That was loud. My stomach was like... Argh. I want him to look a little more dead inside. Smaller eye shines, maybe? The smaller eye shines convey dead inside? Because his whole job is, well, I guess him and Gale, but their jobs are to just protect this princess, and she's like, yeah, haunted forest, that's where we're going. Pack your bags, boys. We're going to the town of poison mushrooms and haunted forests. Oh, it's 5:30 already. I might have to end soon because I have some chores to do before people get back to the house today. Why does your face look like that, man? Ugh, your face too. Something's happening. I have these days, man, where sometimes their faces just don't look right. They just look weird. I want him to be looking up, but also being like, you know, with his eyes. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I might fix his face off stream. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know why he looks like that. Ugh, just bring his old nose back. Bring his old nose back. I can't do this. Why does he look like that? Why does he... No! Why does he look like that? Oh no, he's ugly! Oh, he's supposed to be hot anime boy. Oh no, he's ugly! Hi Rory, welcome. His eyes are too big. His hair. Ugh, why do you look like that? Get out of here. Ah! I'll redo it later. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it for now. I need food. I'm starving. My stomach's growled 3 times in the past 5 minutes. And the one that I'm almost positive you guys heard. So I'm like, oh God, okay. Well, thank you guys so much for coming today. We've worked on like 3 pages and finished one of them, start to finish. So that's pretty good at least. So thank you guys so much for coming today. Tomorrow we will be animating live on stream. What will we be animating, you may be asking? I don't know, but we'll figure it out. So yeah, hope to see you there. I think I'm also gonna stream on... we're doing Little Goody Two Shoes Part 2 on Thursday. And I may or may not be doing a collab on Friday, but that might be moved to next week. So I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chit-chatting, watching, chilling, vibing. I don't know. Enjoy your food. Thank you. I hope I will. I don't know what my food's gonna be. I haven't figured it out yet, so that's exciting. Okay, thank you guys so much for everything. As always, you know, I would be very lost if it was just me talking to myself in these streams. So thank you so much for chatting with me. To my lurkers, you're a real one as well. Thank you for making my funny number go higher in the view count, because that also makes me happy. Yeah, I hope you all have lovely days. VOD watchers, whoever you are, oh, you're a real one for sure. I get monetized things from your views. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for everything, and I will see you tomorrow or in whatever the next stream you tend to come to is, okay? Thank you guys so much for coming, and bye, 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 bye. Ciao for now. Ciao for now, Rory. Ciao for now, Midge. Bye, bye, The Best. Bye, Emma Rocky. Bye, Zenathor. Bye, Jargold. You will be hearing from me and my lawyer. No, I'm just kidding. Bye, bye, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Ciao for now. Ciao for now. Ooh, go listen to Wild Card. It's a good song. It's been stuck in my head all the stream. Okay.